Get yourself comfy. So, welcome back to KayakDangleruk UK. Where today it's rather windy, and unfortunately you're going to have bivvy in shot because I can't do much about it. Welcome, Kojak. Welcome, buddy. Sorry about the bivvy in shot. I'm not going to be able to do a lot about it the way I've had to set up. Sweet Sabine, welcome in. Itchy Ballsack, welcome in. Get your itchy ballsack out. We're going to have bivvy in shot, guys, right here, as you can see. And I can't really do a lot about that. Yeah, blue Kojak, woohoo! Yeah, we can't really do a lot about that. Because it's just, it's like that, and that's the way it is. Yeah, I thought I'd come fishing. I'm on the same spot again, but we haven't fished it in these conditions, so let's go. Hooligan, welcome in. Paul Merritt, welcome in. I've got to get the phones in a really crap position. Hi. So yeah, let's go. Right, so we're going to get out a sea weights rig. Wherever it has gone. No, not earth, is that one. There. It's a stripped down pulley rig. Hope you're well, Hooligan. Buddy Biggs Adventure, welcome in. Yeah, exactly that. Bit of Run DMC, you can't beat it. So we're going to use one of Craig's stripped down pulley rigs on one rod today. I'll show you. Let me get lead on it. You've got to use it with a lead clip lead, which Craig obviously made. I'm hoping 6 ounce will hold bottom, it should do. I've got to just bend the wires, bear with me. Oh, matron. I've forgotten my tea stuff, so my sister's bringing stuff down again. I am rubbish. My sister's bringing tea bags, a cup, and sugar down. I forgot it all. I've got the kettle and I've got the milk, but I forgot the essential bits. See, the old lifesaver's bringing some down. 12 people already, we're just started. Haven't even got a rod out yet. Let's get your rod out. I'm just bending the weight up, bear with me. I'll show you how I bend sea weights leads up, because not everybody sort of does them quite right necessarily, because they work best like this. Let me show you. Craig's leads tend, when you get them, come with the wires straight, and this is the best way of bending them up, like that. They work the best when you bend them up like that. I'll show you how they come. For those who don't know, this is Craig from Sea Weights here. Just thought I'd show you his stuff. You know what I mean? I'm still helping him out, try stuff out and that. So this is how they come, and this is how you bend them. So that clears that up anyway. So yeah, I'm fishing with a pulley rig, which Craig's made to be like super lightweight. I think that's the bottom. What's the bottom and what's the top? Oh, there's the hook. There's the, yeah, that's it there. You got it. So what you got, I'll show you. So what you got is the lead. you've got the lead onto a clip, and that goes down, massively long one, onto another clip, and then that goes down onto the 3/0 or 4/0 hook. Yeah, stripped down pulley rig. I'm just going to bang a squid out on it for a minute. That's all I'm going to be able to get out. As always, the old humble squid's always my first bait, because it's the only thing I can get out of the packet. I'm going to take the body off, and I'll wrap it up. I'm going to take the skin off. Take the wings off. I'm going to wrap it up, make it nice and sturdy. I bought one of these as well, so we're not getting the elastics and minging. Yeah, that's good, I like that. Yeah, that works. It's just the right pressure on. I like this sort of bait. It's going to rain shortly. We haven't got very nice weather today, so I'm having a go. We'll see what happens. I'll show you what I'm doing here. Sorry my head's cut off, but I can't really odds it the way I set it up. So we've got a squid, we've got a sequin pushed down, and it's got a bait stop there as well. So I'm tying it on with all that. And we go down here, we go around the hook like 5-6 times, then back round the bait. We go around the hook again. It's very difficult, sorry, I've got to slow it down, there you go. And I'll put a half hitch in it. And put another half hitch in it. And just cut it off there, so that's the bait. That dispenser is amazing. Right. Let me slide it off carefully. And that there. It's got a little strand of that there, look, we don't mind that, that's alright. That there is going to catch us a fish. Well, it's a conger bait all day long. Yeah. I had to, look. Whee! Yeah, I had to, man. I was getting all itchy ballsack about it. Come here, man. Okay, yeah. So that's what it looks like, clipped up, like that. It's a bit hard to show a rig, isn't it? It looks like that. Let's go and get it out before it rains. It's holding bottom at the moment. Just big old bowski in the line. Welcome in JD, welcome in Jamie, welcome in Paul Leal, Kojak. Who else we got here? Say hello. This is annoying me scrolling through the phone, isn't it? It makes noises. Big Buddy Big's Adventures, always South Coast Hooligan. Itchy. Welcoming everyone. Sorry if I missed you off that list. I can't keep scrolling, my fingers gammy. Casting out, baiting up. But yeah, let's get a mat tool and squid wrap and put it on my dongle rig that I've made. I'll show you that. I might sit on a big lead as well. With some 200s. I think the one John got me was a big one, wasn't it? Yeah. I've got 200 there. Have I got any 200 started off? I'm going to stick a 200 out on one of them. £200 210 grams. Big size. Andy Cole, welcome in. And yeah, I'm local, Andy. You always ask that one, so I thought I'd get it in there. I'm local, buddy. Stormy session on the local. I want to do one of these 210 ounces. I'm fishing with my mags fully on, by the way. Just because this side wind, I just thought I'd cast with my mags on full. I'm not ignoring you guys, I'm just sort of let out, bear with me. There's another monster, this one's a 200. 210 grammer. Beauty. I think bites might be a bit tricky to see, personally, but I'm going to put the heavier one to the left, but I'll probably go to the right of that one and cast over it because of the boa line. George Salt, welcome in. Right. I'm going to fasten some sort of mackerel and squid bait up. I've got a little joey tail here. I'm just going to strip both sides of that off the bone. And I'm going to do something with a bit of squid with it. I don't know what yet. I'm going to bind that to my dongle rig. My first ever dongle rig I've ever made. Well, first ever proper one I've ever made anyway. I'll show you in a minute. I'm going to take the guts out of this squid just to make this wrap a whole lot easier to make. I'm going to get them 2 bits of fish back to back and like that and wrap it. Chunky little thing from a dongle, that's what I need. Everyone, thanks for joining. I'll be with you shortly. I'm just baiting up. I'm going to try looking at the comments at the same time. Bear with me, I'll just start this off and I'll get on the comments. Thanks, JD. Yeah, always, mate. I've got my loyal followers, haven't I, man? Very loyal, I've got to say. I'm very lucky to have some nice people coming in my lives. Right, so we've made this up. A fat sausage, focus. I made a fat sausage. I've left the skin on actually. And we're going to get my dongle rig out, which I made myself. Wherever the hell I put it. There it is. I'll show you that now. It's on a splashdown clip to make my life a darn sight easier. Put the lead on it quick, bear with me. I'll show you the rig before I bait it up. Really need to keep an eye on that other rod as well, don't I? Very bassy. Very bassy indeed. Right, so this is my dongle rig. It's a pulley, basically. So you've got lead with splashdown. About 80 centimetre with a Gemini. A couple of beads either side. And then this is the important bit. This is how I've made my dongle. I've got a stainless steel ring there. Does that work? Does that work? See that? And yeah, man, that's how I've made my dongle. I've got to work out and tie this bait on it for the first time. Everyone has all these fancy devices for this. I'm just going to use my hand. I'm literally just going to use my hand. Nothing more, nothing less. And what I'm doing, guys, is I'm just trapping that dongle. So it's just underneath the bait. And I'll put some knots down it, look. And the ring at the bottom, so you see how this goes, isn't it? First time using one, so it'll be interesting. I tried one before, but it wasn't a proper one. It was just some half-hitched crap I made up. I'm going to make sure there's loads of elastic on this. Talking of half hitches, there's one. There's another. And then we're going to pull that off really carefully, and that should be our beautiful dongle bait. Looks like I've done it before, doesn't it? Get a rag out. I think I brought one with me. I've got everything else. Oh, I didn't remember the rag. That's good. Oh man, it's a beast. Oh mate. There you go. It's an absolute beauty. Wow man. What an absolute ripper of a fish. We'll call that the weed ray. Holy crap, man. Oh. So we'll fish one rod at a time. Alternating rods. Come back to that PB in a minute. It's not a PB, I've had PB. Go. There's Dongle set up, sitting absolutely dick on if you ask me. Wow, that was a good bit of weed anyway. Known for a good bit of weed around here. It's fresh as well, seriously fresh. Fresh. It's a good sized bit of weed that. So we'll just fish one rod alternating, quite clearly. It'll be alright. It's probably because it's coming in. It's coming in hard at the moment. It's 9 o'clock's the high tide, so it might ease off a bit in a bit. It might not. We'll see. Just keep plugging away, we will. Do apologise for the bivvy in the shot though. Bakey bean. I didn't realise you're going live, Shane. You can still go live. Doesn't stop you going live, buddy, does it? You alright? Don't know how well this is going to go with that much weed. Stick Fisherman, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good. No, Shane, honestly, man, you're fine. It's up to you, buddy. I really don't mind, Shane. But yeah, that was a big pile of weed, man, for the first fish. Oh God, I've had to set up well awkward, I have to tell you. Seriously awkward. Bivvy in shot, I know it's horrible, but I can't help it. There's Big Mike in the building. Big Mike, welcome in, buddy. Are you going to film, are you? Well, are you going to, is tomorrow really bad then, Shane? I mean, tonight ain't great, I'm not going to lie. I think it's about to pee down with rain as well. I'm going to have to keep on these rods if it's doing that with weed. I've got to be on it. It's because the tide's so far down though, probably. And my line's getting hacked by wind. So when it gets up a bit, it should be alright. I'm going to persevere anyway. My rods are made for reeling in big things. You just got to be careful how you do it. Got a bait on here. A black lug on this with a squid, I think. Do like a bit of black lug instead of the bass. Bass like a bit of black lug. That's if I brought them with me. I've only got half a wrap or something left over from Brighton or wherever it was. I don't think it's half a wrap. Is there any in there? Okay, there's a couple. You going out storm chasing? Well, get on the live then, bud. If you're storm chasing, get on a live. It might be devastation everywhere. Literally devastation, as Dano would say. One thing I've just found out is don't break off your elastic too far down on this bloody dispenser thing. It'll make sure you've got a little tag end. Just found that one out. Good job that dog walk, because that person didn't walk for a minute ago. They'd have got stuck, snagged up on the line. I'm getting another squid and black on we're putting on now. It's only got a black light at the top half of the squid. Just for a bit of scent. I'm not putting two rods out anymore though. Oh, see, I just said it and went and did it. I lost it inside, man. It's the only problem with this sort of thing. I knew this would be an issue with one of these. Just get it back through. You've got to suck it through. That's not an easy feat out here, I've got to tell you. Oh dear. The things we do, we'll wrap it around a bait tool, it's got to work. Yeah, so these dispensers all very well until you pull the elastic, until you let the elastic go inside. Lesson learnt there, don't let that happen. Pain in the backside. Thanks for joining everyone, I'll be with you in a minute. There we go. Don't let it go inside your pillock. Right. Mike, how's it going, buddy? Mike, I didn't realise you're only where you are, mate, in Hampshire. I'll have to come fishing one day on the fresh water. It's devastation, mate. Total. As our friend Dano would say. Total devastation. Smoky one's blown across the beach. I found it though. That's gone slack, hasn't it? I know you do sea fishing as well, man. I've seen you both your lives, but we were talking about going freshwater fishing, and we thought we were miles apart, but you're not that far away, man. So I'll have to come up and do some fishing. It's only 40 minutes away, Pompey. It looks like rain's coming though. Got my waders to put on. Richard, welcome in. You love it, Shane. Why, what's up, John? What's the problem, John? Sorry if I've missed you coming in, mate. What's the issue, buddy? Sorry if you feel that way, John. What's the issue, bud? Did I miss you coming in? I've been a bit busy, man. I mean, if you've had a few tinnies, John, and you're going to get leery, mate, then you might as well not be in here anyway, do you know what I mean? Because I won't put up with people giving grief, mate. So, if you've had a few beers and you won't behave, John, then you might as well leave for the evening, buddy. Because I don't put up with it, fella, I have to tell you. In other news, that rod's not getting muddered by weed like it was before, so come on. I think it's going to be a game of cat and mouse. I've got to just reel it in occasionally, like all the time. Yeah, no worries, Shane. Thanks for being here, man. So I hope everyone's had a good day today. What is the day today? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday, isn't it? I'm well confused what day it is. Yeah, it's Thursday, isn't it? Richard, I'm after anything, buddy. I'm just fishing, buddy. There's likely to be bass about, conger eels. There might be some smuts about. You just don't know, do you? You really don't know. I don't really mind, mate, what we catch. A fish would be nice. I've got a dongle rig on at the moment with a squid and mackerel wrap, and I've got a squid and black on a pulley rig set up over here. So, and we're going to alternate the rods because I can't be bothered to try fishing two when it's like that. It's not worth it. I'd rather just concentrate on one. We'll just chuck one, reel it in, chuck the other. At least we've always got one ready to go. But I forgot all my tea making stuff. I've got the kettle, I've got some water, I haven't got a cup, I haven't got tea bags, I haven't got sugar. I bought milk. So my sister's coming down to the rescue in a bit. Good old sister. I'm not going to say exactly, I'm just down near Worthing Way, mate. That's like a biggest town nearby that you might know. Worthing sort of area. Certainly ain't saying exactly where. Yeah, thank goodness for Julia, Jamie. She's like the rock. The saviour. Peter Phillips, welcome in. But yeah, I apologise to people if I miss them coming in sometimes. I'm fishing, do you know what I mean? That's sort of like part of it. I can't be there the whole time, so I do apologise if I miss people. But the moderators always look after people coming in, so... I'm just at my local mark, Big Mike. So, because it's quite a very, well, it's a very local one to me, mate, I ain't going to go telling everyone. You're welcome to come down for a session one day, though. Do you know what I mean? It's not like that at all. Scooby, welcome in. It's not like that, Mike. You're welcome to come this way for a session one day if you fancy it. I'll just go and get this stuff off the sister. Here it is. We've got some water. I don't care. Is it from work? Is this your work cup?
Yeah.
Thanks. You put the tea bags in there. Or are you taking that back?
I'm taking it.
I'll put it in the sugar bag.
I borrowed them from work.
Did you borrow?
Is that enough sugar?
Yeah.
Is that alright?
Yeah, thanks.
I'll add it on the bill.
Yeah. I haven't got a spoon, but I use my skanky knife.
I didn't realise.
Dusting the tea bags. I just put the tea bags in the sugar bag. That's about 2 sugars.
Right.
No, maybe not.
That's
that's about 2 sugars. Thanks, sis.
Right. Nice evening. There's not many watching yet.
I've got 35 in.
Oh wow.
Got
So is
35.
it facing you?
No, the rod.
Alright, I'll see you later, Paul.
Cheers, sis. See you later. Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks for bringing me supplies. You get the kettle on now, guys. I was just saying about that as well. Happy days. Good old sister. Yeah, she's good. She's rushed off though. You were just saying, weren't we, about the tea, and I've got one now. Come on. I feel lost without my cup of tea when I'm fishing. I feel literally naked without it. It's disgusting. Can't fish without a cup of tea, man. And I don't use a flask, I don't like it. Yeah, come on, what a result. I have to say that 210 gram lead's holding up nicely, very nicely. Yeah, we're going to be battling weed here, but we're going to carry on. These are super strong rods and I am careful, so we'll be alright. Yeah, thank goodness my sister, I'm telling you guys. Trying to get it so you can see the reel maybe as well. There you go. I just apologise about the bivvy being in shot, but I can't help it, the way I've had to set up. Let's see what the phone's saying. 100% right. We've got a new charge cable. I bought an Anchor, you know, the 3.0 super fast charge cable, and it's charging the phone. It was at 90% when we started, and it's charged it up, so thank God for that. It was just this crappy cable I was using. Cheers, sis. Love you, thanks. I've got a clean tool I can use in my box. That sounded wrong, didn't it? I've got a clean tool in my box. I can use that as a spoon. You're welcome in, Sammy. Hope you're good. Looks like we might have a bite on there. I'm just keeping an eye on that. It's very hard to say. Is seaweed getting battered, or is there a bite on there, or both? Cottage pie, nice. Very nice. Bye, sis. It'd be nice to have a fish, wouldn't it? To be honest, it looks like we might have something on. So I'll have a look at that. It's something nibbler. There's another knock there. There. Different, very different. Little knocks. Maybe a strap conger on there. But the thing is, it's a dongle rig, isn't it? Quite a big bait. It's probably just waves, to be honest. There's a lot of them. It's very difficult to say. I've got a bait ready to go here on the other rod, so. I like sprouts. It's one of my favourite veg. Thanks everyone for joining. Thank you so much for the likes. Most appreciated. Thank you everyone who joined in my last live and got me over 100 likes. I really appreciate that. So thanks everyone for that. It's a good live, that was. Yeah, Brussels sprouts, I love them. Literally love them, with a nice bit of butter, salt and pepper. Steamed for 8 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes, so they're just not too soft. Yeah, I love them. I do like them with a bit of bacon and that as well, you know, when you do it that way. A bit of smoky bacon into, what are they called? And you make them into little squares. Can't think. Goujons? Oh no, I can't think. No, that's strips. Can't think, man. Don't really matter. Almost like croutons of them. I can't use that to stir my tea, man. I can use the handle end, I suppose. I reckon we might have a fish on there. I'm going to get that in. Let's get the milk in his cup of tea. I feel bad now. Shane wanted to go live. Bugger. Yeah, we'll get that in and we'll rechuck, because that's been out there a little while now. I'm going to be careful tonight with these. done a pendulum of sorts on that cast. Sort of, kind of. It feels like it's going to rain any minute, so I'm going to get my waders on before I do anything. Sorted. Lovely. Ain't getting wet now. Got my jacket obviously to put on as well. Bloody what? Tripod keeps moving. Come on, fish. Happy days. Chuckle, welcome in, buddy. Randall, welcome in, buddy. I think I've already said hello to you around there, haven't I? So we've got a nice cup of tea. Come on. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's good. We've got to sort this other rod out. Dongle rig. Something had a bite here, 100%. Got a bit tangled up there though. My line's probably too light for it, to be honest. Probably when I retrieved it, it's probably when it got tangled. But yeah, the phone's charging at last. I appreciate everyone joining tonight, this evening. People have got to watch their edge a little bit, because when that was down on the shoreline, that last one. He's alright. Lardons, that's the one, yeah man. Cheers, Real C. Appreciate it. I forgot what it was called. I knew it was something like that. I was trying to think, man. The old lardons. So what we're going to put on this what should we put on this dongle this time? We put a chunk of bluey on it. Put a chunk of bluey on the dongle. Is that a that's a blue. There's a bit of mackerel in there. If I cut the tail off, and I'll do that end. So that'll be down to there. So we've got to cut it there, fair enough. I'm just going to cut this down and strap this on. And it saves me enough to do a little wrap later. This is still frozen, this blue. Put a tail section of bluey on. Into a dongle. But that line's already got hampered by the surf, so keep an eye on it. That lead just might not be heavy enough. That could be the issue I'm going to have. The lead may not be heavy enough. And what people who use dongles all the time, why do they make a tool for it when you can just hold it in your hand? I don't understand that. There's a tool out specifically for dongles when you can just hold it all in your hand and do the same thing. I don't understand them tools sometimes. So what I'm doing with the fish bait, I'm going to nick the hook through the fish bait and then strap the dongle on. So I've nicked it through and I'm strapping it to the dongle. I think it's probably how you're supposed to do it anyway, to be honest. Can't believe there's 42 people in the building. Thanks for joining, guys. We're currently fishing in the rough weather, having a go. See what we can do for you. Yeah, it's first time on the dongle. The proper dongle anyway. So far it's coming a bit tangled, but with that condition I'm not surprised. It was nothing to do with the rig, it's probably just when I was reeling in. There we go, that's ready to go. Clipped up and everything. This is very good with that ring that I put on. It's easy. Very easy. Liking that a lot. Stephen Hodgson's Pet Berry, welcome in. It starts to rain now, so let's get the jackets. Let's get the jacket on, guys. I ain't getting wet, man. Ain't happening. Can you see the rod tip still? It looks like it's sunk. It keeps sinking down, man. The camera thing. Should stop doing that. It's doing me head in. Thanks, Ping Ping. Most appreciated. Yeah, I love a bit of pond dipping. I just haven't done it for a long time. Them catches on these boxes are the most annoying things in the world. Well, that lead's clearly tripped, so we'll have that in a minute. I might have to change that rig to a stand, like to an up and over or something, and put a 210 grammer on it, because that's not holding up very well. Oh, my bait elastic's in my cup of tea, man. The 6 ounce, look, the phone's getting blown around now. Struth, mate. Oh, that's because of the bloody line on it, that's why. That's better. So I think I'm going to have to change that rod there to a different rig that I can put a heavier lead on, unfortunately. I'll put that away and try that another day. That's Craig's rig, the stripped down pulley rig. But I need to put a 210 gram lead on. So I'll change that. Probably to an up and over. Mr. Sexy Beast. Not bad, man. How are you? Hope you're good. We'll have that in a minute before it gets too much weed on it. Just gonna have to keep plugging away here, I think. This is how it's gonna be until tide comes up a bit. And it's either gonna get better or worse. I can't work out what I think it's gonna do. There's no getting wet anymore when you're in a pair of waders and you're in a guy cotton top. You ain't getting wet, trust me. There'll be no getting wet for me. The only place it gets wet is the collars, the sleeves of the I've got to remember to roll my jumper up. The sleeve of me, the neoprene sleeves, the only bit you get a bit of wet. The rest just stays bone dry. Donna, welcome in. Diane, welcome in. Probably could have taken my hoodie off, to be honest. Anyway, it's done now, isn't it? That cup of tea tasted so good. And it ain't my normal tea bags either, but it still tasted really good. I can't believe it's Thursday already, that's mental. Absolutely mental. That's the problem with having like breaks, isn't it? These bloody half terms and stuff. Bank holidays. Do you ready? reaching out, like bending down too much. I hope everyone's good in the chat. Yeah, real. See, there is definitely 100% big band of rain. You're right. That's why I'm in the. That's why I've got into the waders, and I've got the guy cotton top on, mate. We ain't getting wet, trust me. Dog picked up the bait. Scent. Got a sore shoulder still though. Sore shoulder. Sounds like some Chinese dish, doesn't it? The old sea weight's lead's glowing itself up. That bit of blue is starting to seep a bit now, but it's not to the point it's worrying. There's one drop just come out of it. Nice, Itchy, nice. Yeah, yeah, of course I do, man. I've just replaced it literally 3 days ago. I haven't had one for a year because I stopped doing so much fresh water, but I've just replaced it, Mike. I'm going to be doing some freshwater live soon, Mike. So you'll see them, mate. Some evenings coming up. I'll do an overnighter in between work, and I'll come live for a bit in the evening. Once the bailiff's been round, we'll get live. It'll be about 8 o'clock when we're carp fishing in the evenings. I won't be able to use loads of light though, that's the only problem. John B, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, definitely, I'll come over your way at some point and do a freshwater session, 100%. $210 lead. That's what it needs out there today. Well, how you doing? Well, how you? Yeah, man. Are you passing, yeah? Huh? Are you passing, yeah? No. You've gone down. Happy days. Andy Cole's here, everyone.
Yeah, mate.
What's that? Oh, mate, Andy Cole, look. Look at that. Four and over elastics from Andy Cole. Give him some big bang bangs. Come on, guys. You alright, mate?
Yes, mate. Yeah, all good.
Good, man.
Yeah.
Do you want a box to sit on?
No, I'm alright for a minute.
You sure?
Yeah.
Mate, it's a struggle out there.
I bet it is, yeah.
I've had to go to 210s.
Oh, yeah?
210 grammars.
It's the one rod.
Yeah, just alternated. Handy to have one ready to go, innit?
Yeah.
Andy Cole's here, guys. I'm not going to ignore you, but I'm obviously not going to ignore Andy either, so...
No, you're alright, mate.
I'm going to flip between the two of us, so do apologise, guys. We're going to chat a minute.
Hey, carry on.
No, that's all right, Andy. That's all right, mate. You come to see me, mate. I'm going to chat to you. But no, it's difficult, man.
Yeah.
Very
I thought it might
difficult.
be. I sort of see on the way home from work, and it's like,
Well, that's why I thought I had to come, because I was like, that's got to be like Bassy and Congaree. I'm trying to dongle for the first time.
oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's nice. It's come in a bit tangled, but that's probably just the weed of me reeling in, do you know what I mean? But I've just gone up to, I'm going to have to change that rig over to a bigger lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just not holding up anything big that's smaller than 210.
Okay.
Needs a big old lead out there today, man. I don't know if that's a 210 or
Is
not.
that the wind or the weed?
It's a bit of everything. I couldn't tell you, it's just needing it.
Yeah.
I'm struggling, Andy, to hold bottom. That's a 210. That's a 210. That ain't. So an orange 210. Yeah, man. I just thought I'd come down. I see the weather. I was like, I've got to go fishing.
Yeah.
I haven't tried this spot yet in this condition, so. Well, I have, but I wasn't live when I did it.
Okay.
I thought I'd come down here and smash out alive in the rough stuff.
Yeah.
How's your day been, alright?
Yeah, been busy, mate. Been busy. Yeah.
Happy
Oh,
day.
only 4.5 hours at work tomorrow.
Is that what you got?
Yeah. Oh, 7 to half 11.
Oh, is that because it's Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably won't work a lot more than that myself tomorrow. I've got a fairly good roof to do at the moment, back on a site, so
Yeah, that's
it's a nice earner on it, so I can take it a little bit easy on it, to be honest.
right. You just bought this in?
What?
You bought this lot in?
That was my first cast. That was one chunk. That bit there, that one pile was one bit, and then the rest of it was the other cast. But yeah, that was one piece of weed at once, that one. I held it up on the cam, mate. It's at the very beginning of the live. No, I'm going to put it as a header if I don't catch the fish.
Yeah.
I held it up like it was a PB, mate.
Now ain't raining hard, but...
Welcome in, Bakey Bean. I think I've said hello to Donna, but welcome in, Donna, if I haven't. Welcome in everyone that's just joined. Mate, you know, that's the elastic I love as well. Is that the medium one, is it?
That's the medium.
Yeah, that's the one, man. That's the one you know as well, so that's the one you always use.
That,
Have you tried the invisible one yet?
No.
It's actually really good. It's very wispy though.
Which one's that then?
Well, Nova make an invisible version as well. But it really is no different other than it's a bit more sort of silky thing. It feels a bit weird, to be honest. I'm almost not keen on it, but it's really good elastic.
Quite good though.
Was that?
The Spencer's good, isn't it?
Yeah, you just can't snap it off too low because
No.
it sucks itself back in.
Yeah.
You get the little rope with it, put around your
Yeah,
neck.
what I tend to do is grip it like that.
Yeah,
go like that.
yeah, and then snap it there. That's a good idea. Yeah. But no, I'm going to get another one from a kayak so I can have one
Yeah.
around my neck when I'm
Yeah.
kayaking, because that's one thing on the kayak that is a pain in the backside.
Oh right.
Is the elastic.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the backside, man. I'm telling you.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, do you want that box? I can take the stuff off it.
Yeah, no.
I've had to set up really bloody awkward, as you can see.
Yeah.
Pain in the arse. If it goes, you'll have to get it.
I won't get enough any too. Up and down here. Yeah, no, odd weekend, isn't it? Week, no? You had Friday and Saturday, didn't you? Yeah, Friday, Saturday. It was hard work, wasn't it?
It was. I had eels and dogfish.
Yeah, it's not what you was after though, was it?
No, I was after rays, and the funny thing is my mate went the next night and had loads of rays. But not from that exact spot. Just up the way a little bit from there. But I'm going to meet up with him soon, James. We're going to go fishing together over there. I won't say where. Not on a live. But yeah, we're going to go over there. You should come over that way at some point,
Will
mate.
do,
A lot of rays over there. A lot of rays. No, further. Yeah, further that way. Yeah, further. Yeah. Quite a lot further. But yeah, man. The stingers are about soon as well, aren't they? It's a week and a half ago there was a big one in Ireland, so.
You've got any conditions on, haven't you?
Yeah, but I spoke to a couple of people and they said once they've seen them in Ireland, you normally give it a couple of 3 weeks and they're around here. Or not around here necessarily, but localish.
I think there's a play session then. In this.
Play session, yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get one of them for a couple of weeks, does it? Have you seen the weather for the next foreseeable? It's not looking great.
It's not looking good, is it?
When you look at last April wasn't that bad, was it?
No.
So we are due a bad April, man.
Should stop. Just have a window, decent fishing window.
I know, I need to go like for a really good session on them rays at some point. But the thing is I don't want to target them, you just got to go fishing, I think.
Yeah.
I mean James when he fishes for him does fish for him, but he's fishing for everything, man, he doesn't care. He uses some short rigs as well, like little bodied loop rigs and stuff. Little tiny body single hook loops.
I only use single hooks as well, mate.
Well, you use a loop sometimes for a single hook.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sometimes,
it's a bit different how it's set up because it hasn't got the extra hooks there, but it's, it looks good. But the up and over is equally as deadly, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, up and over.
That's probably what I'm going to get out in a minute, an up and over to put on the other rod. To be honest, I'm quite happy just bringing the dongle rod in and just baiting it up. I'm not too fussed of actually having two rods, to be fair. Put one out if you want. Stick one out, mate. Put a rig out. Stick a rig out, mate.
Can't work, innit?
It is bloody hard work, I'm not going to lie.
Especially this.
Welcome in, guys. We've got Andy Cole here, by the way. Lloydie, welcome in. Yeah, we've got Andy Cole here, so I'm just going to chat to Andy and flick in here. Boy London, welcome in. I hope everyone's good. Andy Cole's bought a shitload of bait elastic, language, but 4 packets of this, which is my favourite bait elastic in the medium. See, my viewers listened, didn't they? To be fair, it was Andy that recommended it, so... It was you that recommended it, I'm so glad he did. To be fair, I know most brands are probably made in the same factory, but whatever they do, they're not the same. It's not the same, man. That one's well different, I think.
Spencer's quite just fits in your hand just about right.
Yeah, and it stops it getting some mucky, man.
Yeah.
And on the kayak, it's going to be amazing because of that necklace.
Also, you're not trying to fight the end.
When you don't let it go inside, yeah. Just getting it back out, it's like wrap it around your tool, pull it through.
Yeah, I usually wet my finger.
Oh yeah, good idea. See, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. That's my little finger would fit through. It's not big.
No, don't fit through.
No, just stick it on the end. I just wrapped it around this. I just squeezed this together and wrapped it around that. Poke that through and wrapped it around. Pulled that through. But at home, I just sucked it through. I did. I just sucked it through. I literally just let it hover in front of it. But yeah, it's, I don't know what the chances of a fish are, but the chances of something better is definitely more of a potential today, I think.
I think there'd be a bass or something, yeah.
Well, a bass or a congly, yeah. It's a struggle, man. I'm just here having a try, you know.
Fish until I tide then.
Don't know. See what happens.
Yeah, see what happens.
High's coming to that, like this band here, probably just a bit further. It's coming up now, I think. But he's only like a 4, 5 or something. It's tiny. It's only going to come up to there because the waves, it would normally come like lower than that on a small tide.
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't been big. I mean, my bivvy mark's behind me from last session.
Oh, right, yeah. So
That was a bird that flew into the line then, guys, if you saw that bite then. I'll just get out and tighten up. So I ain't got to move. Yeah, it's got the jaw done that right now, so that 210 really is helping, I've got to say. To be fair, I should have bought some yaw leads. They hold so tight, them things. Yaw leads do. Ridiculously tight. But they do when you get them right.
yeah.
You got to bend them right. This is the thing.
Right, yeah.
This is how Craig recommends to do it, and, and it makes these work really well by doing it like that. It does work well. I've got to give it its due. I mean, I do find the wires are quite soft, but you squeeze them in every time you cast, and it works fine. But no, I bend them in like that, so the tube goes more in the groove. And it works a treat, and that's how Craig recommended to do it, and so I suppose you should listen to the man that makes it, shouldn't you? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? I normally bend it out, like further up and have like a little bend.
Yeah, you want that much grip as you can.
Yeah, it depends how you want it set, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It depends. But I like the way it sits like that as well. It sits like sort of, I can just imagine it sort of trying to grip. But I'm back in the day in conditions like this, Andy. I used to bang an elastic band around it.
Oh yeah, I've heard that, done that before.
Yeah, mate. You just rang like an elastic band, tripled round there.
That's it.
And we used to be honest, that's how I used to fish all the time. Because this area was we used to fish at anything back in the day. So when we were kids.
It's not looking good, is it?
What, today? No, not at all, mate. We've got some horrendous rain coming through.
Yeah.
I'm talking, it's bad.
Wind's picking up.
Yeah?
33.
When?
9 o'clock.
Oh, excellent. It's getting windier, guys. There'll be total devastation.
Yeah, Saturday's not looking
Diane
good.
Andrews, I'm good, thanks. If you're talking to me, sorry, but you might be talking to Paul Merritt or someone. Oh, you're talking to Paul Leal, sorry. Sorry, I do apologise.
Sorry, wind's for the next week.
Trevor A, welcome in. I thought I saw the wind was going to be... No fish yet, boy London. Diane, I'm not bad, thank you very much for asking. Hope you're well. I'm pushing on, you know. Getting there.
Tomorrow.
Is that rain or wind?
That's wind.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
rain.
rain. What time's that up to? Nine. Oh, that's
seven,
that's
and then
alright.
dry.
That's alright. I can go to work at least. I can't start till 8 o'clock on the site I'm on anyway.
No rain Saturday. That's really windy.
That's more than today, that is.
And Saturday night.
Well, it doesn't look as if that's any other fishing, does it? It doesn't look like there's any other fishing coming up other than this.
No.
Oh, that's good, Diane. Be nice to see that rod just pull over. Not literally over, but
No.
shouldn't do with the way I got set up. That's why I always have that bag of stones low down, man.
Yeah.
Because I used to have it hanging up on the hook, higher up. But when it goes over, then it goes over even worse because it's got the weight with it.
Yeah.
So I put it on the bands down there now and adjust it all with knots and stuff, like to get the tension right, and it works a treat. I've never had it go over since. To be honest, I've never really had rod rest go over much in the past. Stingray took it over that time, ripped it off the rest, mate. It was going towards the water, and then I lost mine, and then my mates literally flat hit the deck. And he literally grabbed the butt as it was going in the water, and the stingray, you could see every flap the stingray took.
Oh, yeah.
You could see the rod progressing towards the sea that little bit more.
Yeah.
And he grabbed the butt just as it was about to go in the water. And he pulled out what we claimed to be about 14 or 15 pound stingray. And in hindsight, it's probably more like 30 pound, maybe bigger. Because it was about that deep. It was massive. It was massive, man. And it was about that round and about that deep. So it's more than 15 pound, put it that way. It was probably more like 30, but we well underestimated it.
He always carry a carry bag and stones. Carry bag and then put stones in it.
Yeah, man. Now, I went to the life bags. I kept blowing up carrier bags. I just got 80p for life bag. It just last year, like months or a whole. That's been going since like last year. Been using the same bag, man, since I started doing lives. Cheers, sweet. Thanks very much. You thinking about fishing Longbridge? Is that a sea venue or is that a freshwater, Mike? I take it probably freshwater. See, that's the other thing, to be honest. I can go freshwater fishing in these conditions. I can go carp fishing. Trev, I am fishing near Worthing, mate. Worthing direction, sort of thing. West Sussex, mate. I won't say where exactly because it's a local haunt. I don't say mind saying Worthing because no one ever fishes there.
Someone doorstep.
And it's on your doorstep, you don't even fish it, I know.
Yeah,
I know, mate. I know, it's sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is some good zones, it's just so tricky there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So hit and miss there. Like to even get a dogfish some nights down there's a challenge.
Yeah.
I've had that before down Worthing. There's a couple of spots I know I must try for the rays, but because I know the rays get a couple of little zones along there, but not in numbers, mate, is it? It's not like some beaches where it's in.
Well, a couple of years back there was numbers of rays, loads of ungulates on shore.
There was, yeah.
It was one rod really.
Yeah, now it's really thinned out, hasn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, I mean last year we got them little like hand-sized
So,
jobbies.
yeah, not
Do you know what I mean? Loads of them. I think there's small eyes and a few undies in there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But they were hand-sized. It was good fun, but nah,
Not what you're after, is
not
it?
what I'm after, mate.
Double figures.
Well, £5 to £10 would be nice,
upwards,
yeah. Yeah, £5 to £10 race, something that actually tugs your line a bit, you know. 57 people in the like, most appreciated. Thank you very much,
I've
guys.
got to put a like up, don't put a like up yet.
Oh, Andy hasn't put a like up. Come on, man. Going for a catfish. Oh, come on, big Mike. Oh, nice, Mike. Well, I'll be at work, mate, but I'll have a break around about 12 o'clock. So I'll hook up, man. I'll join in.
65 now.
Thanks very much.
67 now.
Oh, I'm not fussy. I've done me 100. I've done my, honestly, I've done me 100 likes on the last live, and literally, that was my goal, lifetime achievement on YouTube. I'm happy now. I'm going to give up YouTube now. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. But no, I'm happy, mate. That made me really happy, that did. It was a nice live as well. It was really chilled out. Yeah, ray baits do tend to get the doggies, don't they, Lloydie? They do, mate. They are a bit of a bugger for that, the old ray baits, I've got to say. But the bass like the ray baits. That's the good thing about it. The bass love a wrap. They do love a little sausage of squid and something.
I like sand eels, like the
They
doggies.
love sand eels, yeah. Sprats, whole sprats. The bass loves the whole sprat. But mate, I don't seem to be connecting with any recently. That's what I was thinking today. There might be a couple about. Be nice to see that rod bouncing around like a bass bite, really. It's not in the breaker yet with a big chunk of weed on, is it?
No.
No, it ain't. Okay, well as the tide comes up, I might get more chance to fish. You know what I mean? Of actually being able to fish.
Just don't have to break really.
Let me get out whilst I smoke a cigarette, man. You don't want to breathe it in.
Alright. Yeah, that old torch looks good, doesn't it?
What?
That old torch, good, isn't it?
Mate, that's what I love them.
I
can't pull it.
I charged it up to get to work and could use their electric light, you know. I know it's not a lot, but yeah, I left it on work all day. Yeah, it's alright.
What, you left it on charging or to actually use?
No, I just left it on charge at work.
No, honestly. The fact it tells you how many minutes and hours it's got left on it.
Yeah, it's quite good.
It really does help. I mean, don't get me wrong, when you're on full power, it's say 8 hours, sometimes it'll say 9:20 and others it'll be like 8:45 when you start. And then give it to when it says about 3 hours left and it might dim down to the next level. But that's like 6 hours in or something. You know what I mean? By then you're done.
You're done. Yeah, I'm done by then.
That's why I got a second though. So when I do one of them Southbourne overnighters all night jobs
you got
live,
two,
I've got two. But when I'm fishing
Does it fit
2
alright?
rods on a normal live,
Does it
I
fit
can
alright
have
on
one on
there?
each side. So I've got one facing in play.
Does it fit right on that bar?
What's
Does
that?
it fit right on the bar?
Well, they don't fit great, but they're tight, and then you do that and now it's tight. So they're left on there how they need to be, and they just go loose when you do that.
Okay,
And
yeah.
I just spin it around like that when I want to use it.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean? I just leave them on there now. I can't be bothered to take them off.
No.
Leave them on there.
No, they're quite good, yeah. Quite quite nicely made, aren't they? I know they're from China, but
I was going to speak to you though, because you must, in your job, you must use like little alley bits of metal and stuff. I need something that comes out here, like that far. No, I'll hold them off.
what I've got you know, at the top there, where the thing is, I've got a little bit of aluminium, and it's got two pipe clips in here, you know, like 15mm pipe clips. And I'm going to put an aluminium bar across it.
That's
pops
what
in.
I'm talking about. I'd like this to maybe here, or even down there. It doesn't matter. The same thing would work anywhere.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Same with a stand-up, maybe about so big, with like the bar on it, like exactly like that. So is there anything you can do to this as well?
Yeah, I
I could just fashion up myself, I suppose, isn't it?
Well,
I could get a bit of strap from work. There's one of them bench straps they hold the wall plates down with.
okay, yeah, but you weren't saying
they've got holes in them already.
you weren't saying it's not going to rust, really.
They're stainless, some of them. Galvanised, but I'd have to chop it down to like a minute and a half long. Got a watching line, it's right out there, isn't it? Is that my line? Nah, it's not. That's not even my line.
That is.
No, that's right. That 210's holding up nice to be able to hold that bit of weed up. Third breaker back or whatever it is, second breaker back. That's right. Welcome back, guys. I'm back. So we're still fishing. It's holding in now with a 210 grammer. Peter Andrews, welcome in. Paul Merritt. Oh, you've been here anyway, haven't you, Paul? Sorry. Anything is possible. You feel one coming. Nice one, brother. So do I.
Anything but dogfish?
I don't care.
I know.
I actually don't care. To be honest, not that I like taking fish, but my mate's dog loves its fish, and he wants to try dogfish with it because they've got hardly any bone, and it will be a bloody good fish. And why are they called dogfish anyway? Is it a reason why? Did they used to feed them to dogs, maybe? Because you know what I mean. So my mate does want one.
Some people call them cat sharks.
Cat sharks, the lesser spotted nurse shark.
Yeah.
The rock salmon, and that's what it used to be sold as in chippies when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Huss is huss, isn't it? But the sad thing about husses is people use smooth hound as huss.
I know. I don't like
That's
that.
the sad thing about it.
I don't like that. I don't eat it. I don't like that. I don't eat it. I mean, it's not a nice thing.
I'd eat a huss. If it wasn't too big and it wasn't too small, I'd take a huss because it is nice fish. I'm not going to lie, I would take one because it is bloody nice. But nah, not smooth hound, not for me.
No, not for me.
Not for me. No, I couldn't bang one on the head. Couldn't do it. I couldn't bang one on the head.
No.
Couldn't bring myself to do it. Dogfish on the barbecue, it's probably quite good if you put it in the skin, leave it in the skin and then pick it out after. That's probably not a bad thing actually. Sorry guys, I am trying to keep up with the chat. We've got Andy Cole visiting and dropped us off at 4 bait elastics. If you just joined, there's 4 of them been donated. My favourite elastic.
It's come up the line now.
It's come up, is it? It's not, yeah, but it's not in the shore break. That's right.
No, that's right,
That's
yeah.
what was happening earlier. You see, the
And
shore
pulling
break
it
was
down.
down when it was where that's sitting now.
And then pulling it down.
Yeah, it was down. People walking past, and I'm surprised they weren't getting mullered by it. Don't know how they got past because one of them was only about 3 metres off the shoreline. I don't know. It must have like gone under it. I don't mind that happening. We're still holding bottom. That's the main thing.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I don't mind drifting round a bit if it ain't too fast.
Yeah.
That's all right. We're fishing effectively, hopefully, guys. I've got a dongle out there, so hopefully that's all right. With a bluey tail on it, about a 3-inch section of bluey, 2.5 inch. Yeah, I made that dongle with kite line. It was £800 hydro line, it's called, and it's what they use for like making kite tails, like. So the one that you'd attach your kite lines to, if you need to adjust your tails a bit, you could use hydro line. That was back in the day, but like it became a bit out of place, and everyone started making proper like leaders for kites and stuff rather than doing that. So I just used that. But the only hard bit about it is the knot onto the ring.
Oh, right, yeah.
I have to do a figure of 8 type knot. I'm gonna have to work that out a bit differently.
I use £100 braid.
Might crimp it. Might try crimping it, and then blobbing it the other side of the crimp.
Yeah.
I might do that. That's probably probably the best way, to be honest. Get a big double crimp or single crimp, crimp it, and with the tag end that comes with the crimp, just blob it down, it'll give you something else to tie to.
Yeah, and also
So actually, that ain't a bad shout. It'll make it a hell of a lot tidier, because where I did my knot, it's sort of bunched up against the ring,
yeah.
and it's made a little bit of an awkwardness there. So the crimp might help, actually.
Yeah, I just got £100 braid.
Oh, I bought the proper dongle stuff for a couple of quid coming off of eBay, the stuff from Seadrug, so that's coming.
Oh, okay.
That's coming, and it's probably just the same sort of gear as I'm using, just a bit more supple. But I was speaking to Craig about it, and he said, what's it like when you straighten it out? Does it like stay solid? I'm like, it stays rigid. And he's like, that's what you want. Perfect. Absolutely spot on.
I used mono. I used £80 mono stuff.
Yeah, I was going to double some.
Right,
I was going to double some, just some carp fishing braid over, some £30 hook-link. But I tried to find some lead core leader at home. I had some lead-free lead core leader and the carp fishing, £80 one. But it's just not thick enough, man. It just really wasn't. I just thought, what's the point? And then I suddenly had a brainwave. I've got this Dyneema line that's like got.
When I caught the tope, I had it right in the side of it now.
And I've used a 4-0 circle.
Yeah.
I used a 4-0 circle, mate. Doesn't. It's a cock small 4-0 circle, and it ain't what I'd call a 4-0 circle. Though. It's more like a 2-0 circle to me. Circles should be huge for the size.
Every company's got a different size, haven't they?
Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Sorry if I'm neglecting you a bit. I've got Andy Cole here, so you'll hear us chat at the same time, so I apologise, but it's something else to listen to, isn't it? You know what I mean? Why not?
Talking shit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. People like to hear it. Old Big Mike, I see Big Mike visited old Matt, and so did Gary. So it's nice to get visitors turn up, you know, sit around and chat and that. They've updated YouTube again. It's all changed how it's laid out. It's just a little bit, yeah, like the buttons changed there a little bit. These are the same, but it's all just changed. They keep changing it a little bit. Yeah, there isn't actually. Like, but if you don't tell them, Lloydie, they won't know, will they? Big Mike still there? Say hi to Andy. Paul Merritt says hello. Andy's actually on his phone occasionally as well, so. Yeah, no worries, Kojak. Thanks very much, buddy. Most appreciate your help. We've got a washing line going on, but it's not getting hampered by surf, so we're going to leave it out there as long as we can. Probably got a dogfish sat on it. I might seriously just fish with that dongle rig the whole session. Might just get it ready, get it in, and then chuck it back out. I need Craig to make me some like 8-ounce grippers with the built-in clip, so I can use his stripped down pulley that he's made.
Okay.
He's made like one with, it's there. It's basically so you put a swivel on your main line rather than the clip, and it's got a swivel down near the lead as well. So it's like ultra swivel, so it shouldn't tangle up as much. And it seems to be good, man. I've only cast it out and had a fish yet. It seems to be good, man.
I don't tend to use pulleys, I just...
Really? Is that what you use? I'm a big fan of pulleys.
Pulley droppers.
Right, this is good news, guys. My phone is 100%, so this new anchor cable is what it needed. It wasn't my battery pack, it was the crappy cable I was using. It was a cable that came with something, some device of some description. I don't know what it came with, but it came with something. So we bought a proper high-speed cable and we've got full battery, so we've conquered that issue. Yeah, you like up and overs, do you?
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
And pulley droppers.
How long do you make your up and overs? Like the body, like
2 foot bodies.
2 foot bodies,
You
and
do
then
4
obviously
foot.
a 4 foot, yeah. And do you use a spring or not bother?
No.
You just use the clip,
Just the bent Gemini.
the bent Gemini, yeah. See, Craig uses the clips, the springs, and they do work, I've got to say. It does work.
Yeah.
But obviously being a ground caster, Craig's actually, I spoke to him last night. Although I'm not like team member as such anymore, he's still looking after me. So he's basically said, I'll get you some splashdown clips in.
Okay, yeah.
Because I ground cast.
Yeah, you need
I need a splashdown. I need a splashdown, man, because otherwise you've got to kind of put it down gently, walk round, pull tension on it the whole time.
Yeah,
it does sort of work.
You can't use an imp.
You can use an imp, but you've got to kind of do this whole really delicate process, and then you go to cast, look round behind you, and it come unclipped. Oh man! And it does it 3 times, and by that point you want to throw your rod in the water. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I use up and overs, pulley droppers, and
I will get one out.
and loop rigs for place, up and overs for place as well.
This is his rig that I've basically rebuilt. I just rebuilt the whole thing because I use all his components. But so the stop knots on there aren't Craig's. That is not Craig's sexy. They're not. I had to put 2 on one because it was slipping. So that's not Craig's work. That's mine, but it's his rig. It's like it was. I just basically remade it. It's an up and over, but it's got the Trident thing there.
Yeah.
So it just takes that bit of effort. It works, trust me, man.
Yeah.
It does work.
Yeah. I made something like this.
It does
But
work.
mine's a running one.
Okay.
It runs.
Oh, okay.
So the lead, you can do that with the lead.
All right, yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like a shock rig with you. Okay.
Running ledger.
Yeah, like it's a bit like my surf style pulley rig that I made. The one with the boom section, added boom section. But it does work well, man.
Yeah.
Put a lead on it, here you go. Put a lead on it. I'm actually going to get it ready, man, to put out, so I want to try it. Shit.
Yeah,
I hate these things. And you've got to make sure that bit's down right, in the right place. It goes right to the top, and then you've got to pull it down just that much. There you go, you'll be able to set it up now, won't you? Pain in the arse about lead on it. Are you staying dry there? You are, aren't you? It's just defending you, that bit, isn't it? Steve Davis, welcome in.
Yeah, it's about 2 foot, isn't it?
Diana Grazios. Oh, I can't remember now. Well, I think you've been in before and I couldn't say this before. So I do apologise, Diana. Or Diane. Or Diana. Oh, sorry. It does work well, I've got to say.
Yeah, it's about 2 foot, isn't it?
It really does work well, I've got to tell you, mate. But that's the first time I've tried it with splashdown. I've been using it with imps. It's been working fine with imps. Just had to do that whole dragging process. You've got to make sure the bait's right around on the imp and all that.
Yeah, it won't. Yeah.
Otherwise it just falls out. It could be on the back side.
Yeah.
With that, it don't matter.
No.
That, you know what I mean? It don't come out the top either by bringing it around.
Yeah, it's under tension.
It's good, mate. It's good, honestly. It's tidy big, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's basically adapted. I just rebuilt Craig's rig. All his components, other than the splashdown. I basically just remade it. And then I made 3 more. I remade 3 more. Re-snooded 3 more of his. It was the only one with a damaged body, though. I love it. I think they're great. I've used them for a couple of sessions now, and that is now one of my favourite rigs, the up and over, I've got to tell you. And obviously you can adjust the lengths, can't you? You can always go...
Yeah, because you can move that, can't you?
Yeah, but I could go shorter. I could go shorter bodies and shorter snoods. It's quite a long one, that, to be fair. So yeah, if I ever wanted, that's my stop knot.
Is that Cox and roll?
Yeah, it is. Size 3.0. That one is.
Yeah.
I think. That's my stop knot, not Craig's. These ones are a hell of a lot tighter, I have to tell you. But that's enough just to wrap your bait up.
Oh yeah.
I leave that there, sort of like, and I'll track that down, put it all together and sort of pinch the line, Yeah, man. It's a tidy rig, and I made that one. I'm quite proud of it. It's a nice tidy rig. But it was kind of a bit of a copy. I'm not going to lie. I said it correctly. Diana Graziosi. There we go. And where are you from, Diana? I don't know if I asked before. Where's that from, that name? I'm going to say something like Mexico or something. It's got to be, innit? Portugal? Something like that, Mexico or Portugal, a bit different in places, but you know what I mean. They're well. Sweet's got Italian. Close.
Close. Right.
Come on, fish. Let's have a big bite.
Right.
I did ask. You're going to say New Jersey? Swahili. Where's that like? That's God, where is Swahili? That's like I can't think where that is. Yeah, somewhere, right? US, fair enough. Okay, it just sounds like quite a sort of like, well, Mexico. Or didn't I say Mexico? That's like USA, isn't it? It's America, isn't it? An alien. You're not an alien, don't worry. I was about to say Left Hand Rod's got a bite, but that'd be impossible. What should we put on? I've got... I never know what that is. What is it? Sardine. I've got mackerel. I've got sand eels. Should we go cut the sand eels? Tiny, don't they? Bigger, might just buy 3 sand eels together. They are tiny. Let them defrost a minute. Hampton Angling had them in, but I bought about 15 packs and he hasn't had them in since.
Quite rare, aren't they?
Yeah, I've got about 6 packs left. I've got some black lugs tucked away.
I've got some packet of sealed lumps.
Yeah, big ones, yeah. From Alderney normally they are.
Hey?
That's what they catch in Alderney for the sandbag. Like, that's what my mate was catching in Alderney when they were fishing in Alderney for the turbos. And they would just fill it in it, leaving the head on. So taking the spine out and leaving it flapper style. And I've seen Dano do exactly the same thing. And then you just hook it through a circle style hook through the eye or just above, wherever. Once, that's it, and let it flap around. And the turbos go mad for it, man. Sound like I know what I'm talking about, don't I? Never turbo fished in my life, but my mate's explained a lot and I've watched Dano a fair bit now, so. Yeah, my sister done me a right turn, mate, bringing me my cup, a cup down. Yeah, I didn't bring cup, sugar or tea bags. I bought the milk and everything else, and I hardly bought enough water. But oh, it's an Italian name, is it? Turbo reeks when you clean them, does it? Oh, fair enough. Come on, fish. I don't want to touch that one because it's behaving, do you know what I mean? I know we've got a bit of washing on the line, but it's alright. It's behaving itself. Once you get a massive fish in there. Hey, Dano's in the building. Welcome in, man. Sorry if I missed you coming in. I'm definitely coming over one day, Dano. It might be when Jay and Shane come again. Let's see how things go, man. I might have to tag along, mate. Jump in one of their suitcases or something. I'll see how they feel about me tagging along, but I'll speak to them about that another time. But yeah, man, definitely Dano. Well up for that, buddy. And when you come over here, Dano, I'm coming to meet you anyway, mate. Because I know you're coming over here at some point, aren't you, to see Shane? That's what I thought I heard anyway. So I thought it was Tim, Marina and you were coming over here at some point. When you do that, buddy, I'll be down. No, I've spoken to Jay about it, but I haven't spoken to Shane about it. Jay said he wants to go at some point, and I quite fancy it. I need holiday, Dano, just for a few days, mate. It'd make a banging trip, mate. You could do a banging video, couldn't you, as well? Make some banging video up, mate. A good trip. I love going out on boats as well. Love it. Haven't done it for a long time. I'm going to arrange a charter trip down here sometime that Andy's definitely invited to. And I'm going to invite a few more people, get like 5 or 6 people, and we'll take a charter boat at some point. But they're so bloody hard to arrange these days.
cancelled, didn't they?
Yeah, man. But the thing is people wonder how they survive. A lot of them struggle, but they make up for it. My old mate, who used to be one, I just fell out with, he said you make up for it in the summer.
Oh yeah.
You make your money in the summer and then you just predict it's going to be crap all winter. You just have to go all out in the summer. He sometimes do evening trips as well as daytime trips, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that was a 40-foot lovely boat with twin Sabre engines, so it was a comfortable old beast, mate. Proper fast, it was like 28 knot, 40-foot boat. It's like proper quick, mate. Yeah, I don't mind what we catch though, Dano, mate. Honestly, I don't mind catching anything. Turbos would be good, bass. I know you get a lot of tope over there. I know you don't like fishing for them, though, do you? Maybe some sharks. Have you ever tried shark fishing, Dano? I don't think you have you? I thought we talked about this in one of your lives. Let's do some shark fishing, brother. Might strap a black to it as well. Sandhill and black, you don't hear that one very often. That goes together nicely at free sandhill.
Yeah, sure.
That's quite a nice little bait. They're only small, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can't believe there's 75 likes. Thanks, guys. Smashing it. Haven't even asked. I've done me 100 likes on a live now. I'll give up now. No, I'm joking. But no, it was a really cool live the other day. I really appreciate everyone's time. It was a banging live. It wasn't even that long because the battery ran out on the phone.
Yeah.
It was only like 3 hours or something.
No, you got 100 likes and turned it off.
Yeah, that's what it was. No, it ran out, man.
Yeah.
I had that trouble with that cable, but the cable was one of them generic ones that comes free or something. I think it might be the one that comes in the torches, the white one. The USB-C that comes in the torches.
Oh, yeah. It's not very good anyway, are they?
That thing was useless, mate. It weren't no fast charge one, put it that way. I think it's the one that come in there, because it did come with 2 cables, didn't it?
Yeah,
That
it comes with 2
comes with,
front light.
that's right, yeah. And it was the white one of them, and it was crap.
No.
Clearly. But it'd been out on the kayak. No, it hadn't, because that was last year. No, it hadn't been out in the kayak. I was taking one of these out in the kayak, but one from home. That'll be soon, Andy. I might have a spare kayak as well eventually, so I fancy buying another, so come out in the kayak one day, mate. If I've got a spare, just come out, mate. You any good on kayaks in the water?
I've done a lot of canoeing.
Oh yeah, same thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't know anyone that would want a canoe, do you?
No, I don't know.
I've got probably a 14-foot 6 to 6, I don't know how big it is.
Oh.
Proper canoe, sitting canoe,
Oh, yeah.
splash deck, paddle, lightweight one it is. And I've got to obviously get rid of it. So,
Was it fiberglass or plastic?
yeah, fiberglass.
Old school,
Yeah, proper old school one. I don't know if it's a lake, like a race style lake one. My mate's old one. What's that, Danny? You got a rod and reel for the shark fishing, is that? I've got a rod and reel to use for shark fishing. I've got a 50-pound ugly stick with real eyes, or whatever you call them. Stupid things. And I've got a 9,000 big game. That'd do for sharks, mate. That'd be fine. Put a bit of £100 braid on it. It'd be lovely, mate. Get stripped right off. Let's get this big. Forgetting what I'm doing. So I just adjust my stop knot, you know, just up to the top of my bait,
No, okay.
without stabbing yourself in the hand.
Well, I don't tend to use stop knots with the things like that.
Nah,
I just wind them on.
no, it's just something Craig does.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
that extra little thing, and I think it's worth it because you trap that sequin down like that and
Yeah,
the
it
stop
stops-
knot,
Yeah, I know you. I know
and then you. To be honest, I bent the sequin the wrong way. But it doesn't really matter. I normally bend it back on itself, so it sort of puts pressure on the line, but it's still got extra there. I just think it's a little extra. Take it off my bloody thing. It's a lovely little boat. It's got rail all over it, hasn't it?
You'd like to think so, wouldn't you?
What's that for unhooking sharks? Yeah, exactly, T-bar, big long T-bar, Diane, not a little one like you see us using. So, I'll show you, Diane. This one you could use. See this one here, Diane, this one's 10 inches long, yeah? This one would work, but you'd want one like twice as thick and twice as long.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be going too close to a thrashing shark. Trust me, I've had some big tope out on a boat and I wouldn't imagine what a big blue or a big porgy's like. Must be a nightmare. I started half hitching because Craig told me off. I just used to pull the bait off, you know, just to snap it off and it all just swings around a bit, so I just started doing a little bit of a... It does present better.
Yeah.
That's a nice bait, guys. We're going to show you that. I'm proud of that one. There we go. Nice bit of black and 3 sand eels. By using that sequin as well, it almost makes it look like another eye, doesn't it? So, it's a great little thing, that. It's a nice bait, that. Yeah, of course. I've got a grip back on that, haven't I? That's alright. I know there's one in this box, I took it off. I've got bait elastic everywhere, man. I found another one in my box.
No, you're alright, mate.
I found another one in the box as well. Bait elastic everywhere. One thing that we all hammer through, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you got 3 or 4 rolls in the back of the tackle box anyway. Coming in now, that rain, isn't it?
Yeah, it's starting to, mate. Right, let's get this in. That's quite clear, that. I'm not worried if it comes if it down. That's the way it comes in, isn't it? That's the way I look at that normally. It's probably from reeling in, that is. Standing on
Yeah,
the
it's
other
spinning round.
Standing on the other ridge. alright with a 210, mate. That bumps out lovely with a 210. I'm feeling my rod working with that side lead. I think it needs it. This rod needs that side lead. It's full carbon. That went out banging, that did. That was exactly how you wanted to go out. I'm happy with that one. And that's where that channel is out there, so that's perfect. Right in the gully. Cheers, Andy. Thank you, buddy. Welcome, and if you just joined, I've got Andy Kohler, so I'm a bit like sidetracked, so I do apologise, but we're all good. We're all good. At least you got someone else to listen to as well, instead of me just chatting crap.
Yeah, not too good now, is it?
Smash and Dano make some banging videos. I'd quite like to meet Smash if I go over there as well, to be honest. He's a nice fella, he is. I've chatted to him now a couple of times, he's a nice geezer. "42 people in the building, 78 likes, thank you so much." Woo. Get a kettle on, man. You got, I would offer you one,
No,
mate.
you're
You've got
right,
a cup,
mate,
have
no.
you? No, I'm going to brave it, man. I'm going for it.
Thought about bringing a cup. Oh, no.
You should put the rod out if you fancy it.
No.
I'm fishing with the mag, like,
Oh,
I've got half a turn off, and I normally go about a whole turn off now.
it's too windy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
Like
not
that.
worth it, man.
No.
That's going, that's lovely how I've got it set up right now. Absolutely dick on. Considering there's a heavy side wind, I didn't even feel it on that cast, to be honest. It was a really good one. But then 210 gram of lead tugging it along, I'm not
Yeah.
surprised. It's a big lead, isn't it?
Yeah, it's big lead. Was it?
It's sort of near on 8 ounces, isn't it? It's pushing, well, 7, isn't it? But it's 7.5, isn't it? What is a 210? 8 ounces, it depends. What is...
All that coating on it, I suppose.
Yeah, it's the coating on it. Yeah, that's what does it. Yeah, it's 7 ounces, definitely more like an 8 ounce, yeah. That's why I weighed them. I weighed them and just wrote on there like a little marker pen. But to be fair, you can see it says 7 or 6 or 5 through the coating. You can see what it says. They're good, man. Love them. What, 6 years since Dano started his channel, is it really? Is that when he started, 6 years ago? Oh, throwing tea bags in. Oh, I don't need it, mate.
You sure?
Yeah, I've got loads. I'll throw it out later, mate. My sister didn't have anywhere, we didn't have anywhere to put the tea bags she bought me, so I bunged them in there. Chuck that away later. So that's a triple sandal and black lug bait out there at the moment. A bit random, but why not? No, it's mad, isn't it? 6 years, eh? That's good going, that is. Ace, how's it going, buddy? I'm faring really well, but we're not getting any fish yet, which is surprising. But high tide's not till 9 o'clock, so what's the time now? Is it about 7? So we're 2 hours from high tide, so it should start kicking off now, really. I'm going to brave it. I don't know how long for, but we're going to carry on. I mean, there's a good chance of, I'd hate to say it, but it's like, it looks coddly, you know what I mean? And you do get a little run of them through here in the sort of spring. I just wonder if it's that sort of condition, you know? It looks good for it. I've got a cod bait out there. They've been having them up north still, haven't they? Loads of them. Loads of them I've seen coming out up north. 7.4 ounces, thanks Bakey Bean. There you go, 7.4 ounce leads I'm using. Thanks Jay, appreciate you buddy. I hope your tooth's alright Jay, because I know you went to the dentist buddy. I hope you're alright mate. Let you listen to that rain and tide for a minute. It's about to get bad, isn't it? That rain, there's a band, isn't there, coming? I saw it on the radar, and it was massive. Like a big, dark, red band. That's normally like heavy rain, isn't it? If it's red. But that's like the conditions you catch big congers and stuff in that sort of weather. That's when I had my conger before in the pissing rain. And if you look at local marks, he had his in the pissing rain. Do you know what I mean? I don't know about my mate Ben. I'm not sure if it's pissing down when he had that 40. Not my mate, but I know him. Went to school. He's got 4 years. That Ben Cabot who had that 40 pound, Ben Cabot who had that 40 pound conger, he was about 4 years below me at school. And his brother Anthony was the same year, a year above or a year below, I can't remember. Yeah, I'll probably hook up with him at some point when I'm over that way, because he fishes over that way. He fishes that way, he does.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think the conger come from that way.
Mate had a 45 pounder off the beach.
Really? Well, that's where I think, yeah, that sort of area, yeah. Yeah, well, that 30 I had here, mate, it's, you never know, there could be more, there could be bigger. It's that river, man. It's that river, mate. For some reason they're attracted around this river.
Yeah.
And then and I always notice with the congers, they come through on the tide on the push, and then they slack water comes over high, and then an hour later they come back through, so it's like they go one way with the tide, and then back again with them. I'm sure that's what happened. That was a bite, wasn't it? I'm sure that was a bite then. It was either that return of the head bite. Have I got any washing? No washing. That looked like a bite. It was just a sudden one jerk. Well different to the wind bites. Them rods are really good in the wind, aren't they?
Yeah.
Love to have a nice fish now. Conger would be alright. You could get a photo on your phone if I get one, you see. As I need to get a second device. I've got a camera at home that I use for carp fishing. I should just bring that with, really. Well, I've got my old phone. I could just bring that with for photos, couldn't I? Because I'm always missing like a decent photo of these big fish I'm catching.
Oh, well, yeah.
I've only got the video footage and it's very sketchy compared to a proper photo, do you know what I mean? When you take a screenshot of it, it's never the same as a real photo. So I really need to get myself either a second device, a new phone, or use one of my old ones. Yeah, guys, if you just come in, we've got Andy Cole here. He just went in the chat a minute ago, said I'm here. That stinks, man. Cooking really smells. Got some bait or something on it, isn't it? It's got that burning flesh smell. Got a bit of squid on it or something. You just use your forceps to stir your tea, it's alright.
I use a baiting needle.
I was going to use one of them, but I was like, they're perfect, but I've kind of used both of them now.
Yeah.
These haven't been used for a while, so.
Yeah.
And it's the handling. So. What's that with the lives, Ace? Is that what you're talking about, mate? Sorry, I'm lost. I was just daydreaming then. If that's what you mean, like sorting stuff out with the lives, because there is a lot of bits you got to have when it comes to lives. I mean, I started off with the most pants tripod ever, and I bought myself a half good one. Then I broke it, but it's actually better broken because it's not in your way anymore. It's not, and I can still adjust it, just about. I'll get my hand on it, there you go. I can still adjust it, but it's like, it was like this long, you know, hanging down here, so actually it's done me a favour because it used to get caught all the time. I was probably going to try mounting a wing knot onto that summer. Yeah, but Ace, mate, when you first start doing lives, you do have to get loads of other stuff, man. If that's what you're talking about, Ace, I might be wrong. Yeah, the whole YouTube thing, yeah. Like when I used to go fishing, Ace, I used to take one box and one load of rods. Now I've got an extra tub. I'll show you, look. There you go. I'll show you, look. Here you go. I've got this, as well as my seat box. So all the streaming stuff goes in. Oh, turn it upside down. Oh, we've got an upside down live now. All the streaming stuff goes in there. But it's handy, you know, really handy. I do apologise for that. You probably all feel sick as hell now. Happy days. Yeah. Battery's 100%. Yes, it's Ace, mate. There is a hell of a lot more gear you've got to take, mate. Yeah, it's a pain in the backside, but you can't just go for a casual little fish anymore, mate, when you take all your gear with. Come on, fish. I don't mind soaking a bait like that for a good 30-40 minutes if it can handle it.
Yeah.
We ain't got any washing, have we? No, this is a good cast. It was a good 100-odd yard cast, that one. Maybe a little more, it's a good one. And that means we should be out of the bother so much. I find that here, Andy. The further you cast, the less trouble you get. And there is a gully out there, so it's worth casting out there. A rocky, broken gully that leads onto the big mound of stone that's out there. So it's a banging place, really.
Mainly sand out there then?
No, it's like sand, like, and then for like about 60-70 yards, and then it drops off into this big like gully which kind of goes so over the end of that breakwater over there to that breakwater there to that breakwater there. There's like an island out there about 140-150 yards out. So I'm fishing just this side of that island in the gully, but the gully sort of goes wide into thin and then wide again. So I'm fishing sort of into where it sort of starts channeling into the thinner bit. That's where I sort of aim to get my baits, because I think that's where the fish is condensed, isn't it? If it's going thinner there, the gully, there's a flow there that's different to everywhere else. It's either less flow, it might be less flow there, which isn't a bad thing. If there's flow either side and there's less flow there, that's where the fish might just chill out. Well, that's where I've had all my congers from, that spot. Yeah? That's where I have most of my fish from here. So I've tried fishing closely. I know now I should have one at the end of that groin, basically.
Yeah.
But one, it won't hold in because of the weeds, and two, the fish just ain't there at this beach. It's not that they're out there; they're on that feature. I've done it enough times. It's sat on a rod like all night, close in for nothing, and the one out further out's getting fish. So.
It's funny because when I caught that time, I was actually fishing for rays.
Oh yeah.
And I got enough of the weed. 20-yard log.
So you did 20-yard log.
And it's
what, tope 20 yards out?
Yeah.
Madness, yeah, madness.
Unbelievable.
Madness. How big was that?
15.
Oh, it wasn't huge.
No, it wasn't huge, but 20 yards out though.
Yeah, good fight still.
Oh yeah.
Little puppy, but still a good scrap, nonetheless.
It's anything I caught all night.
Huh?
It's anything I caught.
Was it? It's probably why. It's all the tope for about.
Everything else is gone.
Yeah, everything else is gone, mate. No, the tope getting close here as well. This spot here will do a tope. 100%. I've tried here before for tope, but lost all my gear because I was casting into the rocks. I was further up. I was up there, the next groin long, up the other end of the next groin along, and there's a patch of rocky bit out there that I was going into, and I lost my size 9.0 straight in that. Because the 9.0s just grab hold of everything, don't they?
Yeah.
But in hindsight, I'll probably use a. Have you seen them hooks they sell with like the razor points, like knife edge points?
No, I don't.
4 tokens, and they're £10 a pack for 10. But they're like amazing. You get them in like an 8 or in a 6, and they are amazing. J hooks, just J hook. But apparently they're the toe hook. That's the one. Because it's got like a 4-point point to it. Like
I know
knife
what you
point.
mean,
Dagger point.
Yeah.
Madness. Absolute madness. Can't think what make they are. Something like Kamazutsu or something. Some mad name, I think. But he's got them down at Littlehampton Angle. I said, what the hell are they for? He goes, tuna, sharks and tope, basically. That's what they use them. I hope everyone in the chat's good. We've got to 80 likes. I haven't even been pushing, so thanks guys. I haven't even mentioned it really, so I appreciate it. It just happens, doesn't it? You don't have to ask everyone, they do it. I like the idea of what you said though about that running style version of that rig I'm using here. I do like that. Because either way it runs, it's always going to hit something and indicate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whether it goes up or down, doesn't really matter. If it goes up, it's more like the slack line. If it goes down, it'll give you a pull down. It's sort of like, it's actually quite a good idea, I like it. That's a very similar principle to what I do with that pulley style rig, but instead of the whole rig moving around, the hook link moves on that one instead.
Right.
It's just a little bit different. I hope everyone's having something nice for dinner tonight. Shane's obviously not in the building, there's not food conversation going on. That's normally where the food talk comes from, when Daddy-O's in the house. And old Shane's in the building. I'll do that down there instead of spraying you with guts.
Yeah.
Squid guts all over it. Mate, I cleaned my box the other day. I didn't realise how bad it was. I had the box indoors, where I'd always do, and oh my god, mate. My house, I got home that evening from work, that afternoon, and my house reeked, mate.
Bad.
I was like, it was black lug and squid, wasn't it? It was disgusting. What a horrible combo.
Yeah, not a nice smell, is it?
We weren't gagging the mounts, but it was bad enough to make my whole house smell a little bit. And it took a day to get rid of it. It's disgusting, man. I forgot about all this for sea fishing. When I got back into my sea fishing, I was on the kayak, you got to think, for 4 or 5 years before I started shore fishing again. And I wasn't doing any bottom fishing, so I was like, there is no smelly stuff. I wasn't bottom fishing.
No.
And of course now I'm bottom fishing again, and it reeks.
Everything reeks, doesn't it?
I thought carp fishing was bad. Jesus. And carp fishing has got some pretty stinky products in it, I've got to say. Some of the stuff I use carp fishing reeks, man. Same principle for me there though, the smellier the better. Not always though, actually, not always with carp fishing, because I used to fish a lake that you'd have to wash your boilies out, so you'd have to take a bucket of water,
Rinse them off.
and no, you'd actually soak them for like a day, then air dry them, then soak them again, and air dry them again, and to wash like the scent out, to make it like there's a bait that's sat in the water for like 2-3 days. So when you then put like 20 kilos of that in and then stick your hook bait over it, it looks like old bait that's sat there, because some carp are wise to it, do you know what I mean? They won't go to fresh baits. So we used to wash them out, but when I started making my own baits, I'd sometimes dull them down a little bit. Craig said this would happen in the big sea, and he was right. Ain't a big sea rig. That's a calm day, rocky ground rig.
I mean, it ain't rough, is it, really?
No, ain't no rough. There's a lot of tow here though, man. Awful lot of tow around here.
Got the river as well, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what does
Got
it.
it.
Craig, welcome in, man. What's going on, brother? No fish yet, Craig. I was just talking about your rigs, actually. I've got to put them in there. I feel like I've dropped one, but it's there somewhere. No, it's there. Come on, fish.
Got to be something out there, isn't there?
You would have hoped so in weather like this. Yeah, it is like 2.5. It's 1.5 to 1 3/4 hours to high tide, so it's somewhere around bite time now. Yeah, definitely. We're due one, mate. I'm going to try and stay here as long as I possibly can today with the tide conditions and weather. But the wind's going to almost like half the speed again at 9 o'clock. So it's going to be a fun pack down, I have to say.
It won't take long.
No. But if you just join, we've got Andy Cole with me, if you wonder who's with me. Yeah, we've got Andy Cole come down and donated us some bait elastics, so come on. Awesome. Such a gentleman. I always take that off when I get home and wash it.
Oh yeah,
on the beach, if I want to save them.
Yeah. Some under the tap.
Yeah, exactly. And then put a weight on it and hang it up.
Hang it up, yeah.
You know it, mate.
You know it, don't you?
It's got to be done. Craig does it as well, obviously. Craig's got,
Yeah.
because he makes the rigs, he's got them everywhere hanging up, I can imagine. Hundreds of them.
Yeah. I wash them all and hang it up with a weight on.
I always wash them because things like the clips and that, they rot out. The hook, if it's not knackered, it'll last another trip if you wash it. If you don't, it's knackered. Because the tip gets dull.
I've got a habit of winding up the beach, so that's the trouble.
I wind it up the beach as well.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie.
Laziness. You keep walking down up and down the beach.
If you're quick enough, it normally doesn't touch the
Yeah, you
beach.
can
but
bounce it up, but
generally, you're not quick enough. Yeah, I do the
especially
same.
with one hose.
I do
One
this.
size one.
Yeah.
They don't last
Then you
long.
get a flapper rig and it's not all above. It doesn't generally touch it anyway. You're right if you've got flappers.
Yeah.
But the up and overs, they don't take well to being dragged out of the beach
No.
because you're just getting dragged behind it all.
It's right if there's a fish on it.
Yeah. Come on, let's have a fish. A conger would do us. We're not fussy. Yeah, man. I'm surprised you're getting wet and cold.
No.
You're not getting out wet, are you? Biggerleys do give you quite a bit of shelter, mate.
Yeah.
If I wasn't set up like this, there'd be room to come in more, but because I had to set up on a piss, I tried bringing it round when I got here, and this side was like, I'm like, nah, that's going to blow away, I've got to bring it round more. So I had to reset. Did it all before I got live. You must have come straight from work, didn't you?
No, I was having my tea. I'm getting at 4 o'clock.
Okay, you finished at 3:30 or something?
4:45.
That's alright, isn't it?
Had my tea at 4:45.
What time did you start? Early?
7.
Oh, it's not a massive day then,
No,
it's not a
8
bad...
and a
It's
quarter
not a
hours.
bad one, to be honest, is it?
37.5 hour week.
It's not too bad.
Fridays is nice, though. You know what I mean? Half
Yeah,
11,
11, half 11, yeah, man. Obviously you pack up by 11 and doss around for half hour.
Yeah.
Happy days. I can't wait till we go fishing again, Andy, together, mate.
Yeah, I don't know what. I'm busy.
It's going to be a couple of weeks by the sounds of it, weather, doesn't it, at least,
Yeah.
and your busyness as well, like
Yeah.
you're busy this weekend anyway, aren't you?
Yeah.
You said that, so... And the weather's no good this weekend anyway, fella, is it?
I was on that on Sunday.
Oh yeah, you said, yeah, where was that being held?
That's at my mate's workshop.
It's a full size
Full
one, isn't
size
it?
one, yeah. And then we went to the Red Line in Ashington.
Oh, did you?
And then we went to the Franklin Arms.
And where is he based? Up,
He's based in up the...
Parham sort of way, like up that way?
Yeah. Yeah, and then we went to the Franklin Arms in Washington on Sunday.
What? Did you trailer it there?
No, I drove it.
You drove it all the way there?
Yeah, look.
The whole way there? How far is that?
That's that day 24.
Is that the 24?
Day 24. Coming up to the Washington roundabout.
Yeah, I
around the
can
corner.
see where it
Yeah.
is. How fast doesn't it go?
Eh?
How fast doesn't it go? About 20?
I was doing 10 mile an hour.
10? Aren't you actually allowed to take down a motor like on a
Yeah.
main dually?
Yeah.
Wow. I suppose if anyone hits it, one, it's going to really do them damage. It's going to really damage you. But awesome. Yeah, I didn't realise you could drive down the main road, like proper dual carriage roads and stuff. Well, I suppose that's what you used to drive on, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
When it was a single track one day.
But the trailer.
That is awesome, man. You actually drive it all the way there.
You put a picnic bench in the trailer. You sit at the picnic bench on the A24, look. You sit at the picnic bench.
But either side, people facing either way. Oh, no. I think I've seen this. Does he do like stag do's and stuff?
No,
in this
no.
scene? I think I've seen this dude before on Facebook or something. 'Cause I've seen this trailer with people on the back before. I've seen this come up somewhere, fella. I really have.
Little picnic bench. That.
Yeah, I've seen this dude come up. He's obviously on Facebook or something, is he? I've seen him come up somewhere before. I don't know where I see it.
And then we're on A24.
24 in a traction engine. Was it run on like coal? Proper,
yeah, yeah.
proper coal,
Yeah,
yeah?
proper coal, yeah.
Hard coal.
You know, Franklin Arms up at Washington.
Franklin Arms at Washington, is the other side of the garage, is it?
Yeah, before you get to the garage, you go past the garage and turn right. You know,
Down that little sidetrack road that
Yeah.
leads back onto the 24,
24, yeah,
yeah, I
it's just in
know.
there.
Yeah. Is that still open, is it?
Yeah, he was there for about 4 hours.
I thought that place shut down, or is it
Nah,
reopened?
no.
It did close for
Did
a
it?
while, I'm sure it
Oh.
did, yeah. I'm sure that place closed for a while.
Yeah, El Beer Garden. Lovely.
Nice.
Nice place, Sunday.
Nice.
The sun was out.
And you went to the, what was the other one?
Red Lion at Ashton.
Which is the one right in the centre of Ashington, isn't it?
Yeah, just go
Yeah.
on. Just as you come off.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Down on
We
the-
went, my mate Stag did to
Yeah.
that one. We did it on the way to paintballing, we stopped there.
No, yeah.
On the way to
Yeah.
paintballing, the coach full of us getting out, getting pissed. That was quite funny, his Stag do. That was when I used to drink. Nights have been, see you later. Thanks for joining. Sorry guys, obviously I'm still chatting to Andy here. You're getting some of the combo as well though.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a stink test on my engine next week.
Yeah.
And then I'm away the weekend after with the engine.
And yours is like medium size, one?
Yeah, mine's the same size as this.
Like fit on a trailer job, yeah?
Goes just in the back of my van.
Oh, it goes in the back of your van.
That's my mate's.
Yeah.
That's my mate's one.
What scale is it
That's
to?
4 inch. 4 inches to the foot, so yeah. He was out on Sunday as well. Drove that to the beer tent. That's the beer. Pub. He lives in Kent. He drove that to the pub. I think it's about 6 miles.
It must take bloody ages.
It's all the fun though, isn't it? That's the thing.
It must take ages.
You know, fire going down it.
Awesome, isn't it?
That was my van Sunday morning. I took that out of a loft on Saturday, cladding. And the roof cladding. I filled the Maestro van right the way up to the roof and we was burning that.
Oh, you're using that for fuel?
We were kindling to start the fire.
Were you?
Yeah, yeah.
Good kindling.
Free wood, isn't it?
And it's old school wood, so it won't be treated with nasty stuff.
No, it's not treated.
That was what, internal cladding?
Yeah.
Of the loft?
In the loft, yeah, someone had planned it.
Like the closed board stuff?
Yeah.
Overlap stuff. Yeah, you used to see that quite a lot back in the day. My mate bought a house and his one's got the same in his loft. It makes a wicked gun room, that's where all his guns are kept. Well guys, we're not catching fish, but we're having a nice session, that's the main thing, isn't it? Tim and Marina, welcome in guys. Pleasure to have you in the building as always. Oh, look at that, mate. That's awesome, man. Tidy little thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Done the little Hampton bonfire thing with it.
Yeah,
It's-
man. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. When it runs, you mean, yeah?
Really, yeah. When I don't keep cancelling it. I've done it for
2 years now? No, the year before last it was done,
a
wasn't
long time actually, since it's changed hands. It's changed, someone took over and it's not
it? Like the carnival used to be run by a lady called Frida back in the day, who used to run the Carnival Queen stuff. She used to, all that looked like
It was
fun.
always busy. I mean, the streets are absolutely rammed, aren't they? They were when I did it.
Yeah,
about
I haven't
7
been.
years ago.
I haven't been for years. Doesn't interest me anymore. Because last time I went, there wasn't half of them like floats that used to
No.
be made and
No.
come down from all around the country and that. You used to get floats from all around like Worthing and that coming over, didn't you?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
dressed as like the Addams family and that
Yeah, yeah.
malarkey. And there was none of that going on. There was about three of them. There used to be hundreds of them. And I was like, nah, disappointed. There was one of the steam engine, just one.
Yeah, well, the last time I came, there was 5 miniature ones and and there
Yeah,
was,
that's how it
there
used to
was
be.
10
Big ones.
full-size
Yeah,
ones,
exactly what it used to be. Yeah, hooting all the way through the town.
Yeah.
But now it's like one little miniature one, a couple of little things, and loads of like cheerleaders and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Not really my thing,
No,
mate.
no. I'm going to make a move, mate.
Cheers, Andy.
No worries, mate.
You're a star, man. Thanks for the bait elastic. Thanks for the visit.
Yeah, now.
Andy Cole's departing. Thanks for popping in,
No
mate.
worries,
Thanks
mate.
for the elastic.
Cheers, guys.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you very much.
Catch you soon, man. There goes Andy Cole. Cheers, brother.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you take care, mate.
I'll speak to you soon, yeah? Cheers, pal. There we go, guys. Andy Cole's departed, so you got my full attention. It's nice to see Andy. Evening, Skeet. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good, pal. Right, let's get this other rig baited out. Let's get this dongle. Let's think about getting this dongle back out. The old dingle dongle. Right, your dingle. Did get a bit tied up that time, though. Not gonna lie. Please don't go tight, otherwise I'll give up. If that goes tight on me, I'm going to have to give up with this rig. Going up the arse to untie. Now there it goes. It's starting to rain now. It's only going to get worse as well. See my dingle dongle dangling around in the screen, can you? I'll show you in a minute. Put a new bait on it. There we go, look, this is my dongle rig. I'll put a new bait on it. Disgusting weather it is. Absolutely disgusting. But never mind. We're still trying, aren't we? We're here. We're trying. I'll do the dongle rig in a minute. I'm going to chill for 5 minutes. Roll a smoky one or something. But yeah, it's nice to see Andy. I like seeing Andy. Nice fella. I hope everyone's enjoyed the live so far. I know I've not been very active talking to you, but I'm back. You can't neglect your guests. You've got to speak to Andy. Nah, Skeet, nothing, mate. We're trying though. It's 9 o'clock high tide where I am, so I came well early because I thought there might be the odd bass about or something, but we'll see, man. I'm not going to give up just yet. We're going to carry on through, mate. Quitting's for quitters, mate. Don't do none of that malarkey, mate. Only when I'm not feeling it. It does look good for bass, and I would put one close in, but I can't because the tide's just too much. But I'm fishing a gully around about 100 yards out, and it's known for getting bass, so we're all right. We're in a bassy zone. I'm only fishing one rod because it's a bit painful with two tonight, so I'm alternating one rod. With one rod, sorry. I've got two rods out, but I'm alternating. Because it's just too much. Quite happy to concentrate on one rod, I am, when it's like that. Yeah. Nice one, Ski. Thank you very much. We are trying, mate. We might get one, you never know. Should be a conger about, I would have thought, but in weather like this. If you ain't out, you ain't catching. That's the thing, isn't it? So I finished work a bit early, got my old ears lowered a little bit, and I thought I'll come fishing. There goes Andy Cole. Nice for him to pop over. He's quite far away. He lives about 7 miles away, so that was nice of him, wasn't it? 6 or 7 miles away. Nice of him to come over. I have, look. I have my ears lowered, look. They're lower, look. That's really annoying. She's trying to focus on too many things at once, isn't it? Too much going on there, man. For the camera. That's gone a bit slack, that has, but that's no surprise. We'll check that out. Give us a second. Might be another washing line. We did catch a really good sized weed fish earlier. I'll post it up on the header if we don't catch nothing else. So you'll see that on the header later, probably. It's a good sized weed fish. Around about 3 foot long. Went well. Went very well, it did. Wow, man. Oh, no chills come over in this river, I find. Well, thanks to Andy Cole, we've now got bait elastic for weeks, a good couple of weeks. 4 whole rolls donated. Come on, buddy. Nice one. Skeet, no there isn't, buddy. Sorry, I'm afraid, mate. There isn't, me old mucker. Thanks though, mate. Mate, I'll pick it back up, look, I'll get it. Here we go. You ready? I didn't put it back, I kept it. It was a good one, man, look. Yeah, it was a good weed fish, mate. It weren't a bad one. I've had bigger. It wasn't a PB. It was a 2024 PB though. I left it on the beach to die, unfortunately. I could try and revive it. Yeah, it is. It's my wig. It's my wig, man. Yeah, I've had bigger, Lloydie. I've had bigger. I remember when I was younger, me and my mate reeled in the same piece of weed, and it was about the size of a car. But it was like it was a tag team, so we both got hooked up in it. And it was huge, mate. It was that sort of weed as well, and it was huge. Cheers, Diane. Thanks. Most appreciated. Looks like the hair off my nut. But let's get something out to put on this dongle. I reckon a nice piece of sprat. Although I haven't got sprat with me, I've got pilchard, I think. I think we're going to go with a nice chunk of pilchard on it. The head section of pilchard on the dongle. I'll cut it the length of the dongle and I'll bind her on. But I'm going to put it through the lip. I'm going to put the hook through the lip and then bind it onto the dongle, so it's like added effect. It definitely helped by hooking it onto the dongle, because the first one I didn't, and it... Michelle! Welcome in! If you're into your adventuring, guys, don't forget to go and check out Michelle's channel. She loves her adventuring, does our Michelle. JD and Michelle always go out adventuring, guys. Her videos are funny because Jay always makes a jump. So if you want to go and watch some funny videos, check out Michelle's channel, man. So yeah, we're going to go with a sprat head on a dongle. I don't know if that's what they're made for necessarily, but that's what we're doing. Like this. Just like that. Just like that. It's the first time I've ever used a proper dongle rig, guys. So, it's quite good to be fair, I'm liking it. Good presentation it is. Get the old head torch out and the rod light on. Whoa, just threw it across the beach. The old light on the situation. It's a shame to reel that one in because it was a banger of a cast, but I've got to change the bait. It was a banger of a cast, so it went out well far, that one. Yeah, I remember having to use them, mate, when I used to live in a mobile home back in the day. I had to use a dongle for internet when I lived there. It was a pain in the backside, man. It's really nice to see Andy Cole tonight. I didn't expect him to pop down. got a dogfish in a load of weed. Happy days. You like dags? There we go, pesky dogfish. Bleeding a bit, but they always do. There we go, dagfish. Let's get his rod out there. Dongle. Days. I might just stick this rod away, to be honest, and just fish with the one rod. A rusted dogfish, yeah man. That's exactly what it was, Jay, the rasta fish. Ow. Oh, that sore finger. Sore finger. Yeah, that destroyed that rig anyway, that doggy. I could retie it, but... I'm going to put that one away. I'll leave the rod out for a minute in case we need it, but I'm going to just concentrate on the one rod, the one rig. No, Michelle, no you can't, that's right, John. Oh man, this weather's getting proper manky now though. Oh well. In the box. Yeah, boy. Get the rain out your face, mate. Happy days, get the head torch on, ready to go. Lovely. I do apologise about the bivvy in shot. It's a pain in the backside, I know. Because it kind of focuses on that a bit. But we're trying, guys. We're trying. Thanks everyone for joining that. It's been a really nice live. Sorry I've not been very active. I've been with John. I've been with Andy Cole. It's because he came up, John, it threw me off. I've been with Andy Cole, so I do apologise for not being in the live much, but you got to talk to your guests when they arrive, haven't you? So crossways. Yeah, man, you got to socialise when someone turns up, haven't you? It's only like polite, isn't it? And he's a nice fella as well. I fished with him once so far. We're going to do some more though. I want to go place fishing with him. Over Brightonian way or South Seaford or something. Come on the fish. Thanks, Diane. We've done that already. I'm done with that one. No, I'm not. It's as many likes as you like. It was really, really a big achievement for me, that was, the other day. So thanks everyone for that. I really appreciate it. It was like one of my little goals, just to get up to 100 likes, and I did. So thank you very much. And the more and more subscribers we get, obviously the more you get. So, and I'm not too worried. It was just nice to get it for the first time. So thanks everyone. Please put your 2 pairs of glasses on. I'm just sorry we haven't caught a fish, but it's the way it goes, isn't it? We've still got time yet. We've still got time. I'm not disheartened. We've still got plenty of time. It's got to be 8 o'clock now, is it? Yeah, 10 to 8. And guess what? We've got 100% battery, guys. So it was the charge cable all along. I knew it wasn't my charge pack. I knew that was fine. It was the cable. So we've got a nice new cable. Now I know it is the cable. I'll get another cable, so we've got a spare. Just to be safe. Yeah, I tried it out, Craig, but the weather's too rough, mate. I think it's a bit too much tow at the moment, so it kind of got a little bit. It wasn't tang. I think it was tang when I reeled in, Craig, basically. But no, it wasn't holding up. I need a bigger lead for it, Craig. I need you. Next order I make, I need you to make me some bigger clip leads. If you've got them. If not, I'll have to get you to. I don't know. I'll have to adapt something to make it work. Which I could do. That's not an issue. Could put one of them clips in between the lead and the thingy and hook it onto that. That's an option. One of them clips. Gemini ones, whatever they are. But I need a bigger lead, Craig. It's not enough lead today, so obviously I'll use it next time if it's a bit less sea, mate. Because there was a bit too much sea for today, mate. 6 ounce wasn't holding up. I'm fishing with 210. I'm fishing with 7.5 ounces, Craig. The 210s, mate. I'm having to use them, buddy. You got 7 ounce distance ones, have you? Sweet as. Yeah, I need some of them, man. I'll get a couple of them on the next order, bud. "45 people in the building, I can't believe it. My lives have been holding a good 40 people in the chat, 30 people in the chat recently. That's unheard of for me. It used to be like 15, 20, so thanks, guys." Just waiting for that rod to rip over, isn't we? That's what we want to see. At least we had a dogfish, we haven't blanked. Forgot about that. Totally forgot about the dogfish. Are you two married or something, Diana and Lloydie? Is this a domestic going on? Is there stuff on the screen? Hang on a minute, I'm just going to wipe the cam, guys. Is the rod blurry or is it just my eyes? I know this shelter doesn't help. I know that really doesn't help. Can't work out if it's blurry or not. It is now. Oh, it's clear, okay. It looks blurry on my phone, that's really strange. Fair enough. No worries. That's good, at least it's clear. I'll leave it alone now, I know it's clear. Did need wiping though, I think, as well. Oh, is that a hang-up bit of weed? Is it a big wave then? Or was that a bite? On the old dongle. It's a domestic. That's domestos, isn't it? Like a washing machine. Yeah, I know you do, Michelle. You two are funny the way you squabble. It makes me laugh. It's all good fun though, isn't it? It's all good fun. I want a bit of light-hearted fun, that's all that matters. Here comes that rain again. It's very on and off, the rain is. It's not consistent. Very patchy it is. So not a bad thing. Tide's getting up now though. Some of them waves are massive. They're getting big now. Here you go, let's take you out there and I'll show you. Michelle, you can't do that. Take you right to the water's edge. There we go. Good job I had waders on, isn't it? Happy days. A little bit of a view change for a couple of seconds for you. Can't believe this cable's made all the difference keeping up battery power. The phone's so much better because I can have the screen lit up. Yeah, I know, Jay. I'm really feeling coddling here. It does look it, man. And on that note, Jay, I think we'll do a squid and black wrap on the next bait. Just because you said that, mate. I think it's going to be a squid and black on the dongle, man. That's got cod all over it, that has. Get it ready in a minute. Let that soak for another 10 or so, and then we'll get a nice squid and mackerel on the squid and black on there. Get that fuzzed out there into that gully. You do get the odd codling along here, Jay. You get a spring run, mate, so it's a good time for it, to be honest. They're very small normally, but a bit like the one I had in the summer, at the end of last year, the end of summer. Get the kettle on in a minute. The one rod seems plenty because two's just a handful in this weather, so we'll stick to the one rod. I'm going to make some more dongles up when I get home, or tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow if Shane's fishing. I'll watch him live and I'll make some dongles. I'm going to make some various size ones. Could do catching a fish on it though, even just a dogfish. Jamie, Can someone type that Jamie's behind, please? Can somebody type in there that Jamie's behind? Because she's obviously really behind on the chat. Because she's only just seen Andy Cole go by the looks of it. Or am I wrong? Am I the only one, guys, that thinks Jamie's a bit behind on the chat? And she won't hear me say that because she's behind. Yeah, I think she must be because she's just said goodbye to Andy Cole. And Andy left like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. I might be wrong, Skeet, but I'm sure she is. Unless Andy, is there someone called, is Andy in here? I didn't see Andy in here. In the chat. I'm not being daft, am I? No. Obviously not. Sorry, Jamie, obviously you're not behind. Did that, you said goodbye to Andy, that was all. If you can hear me, Jamie, it's just you were saying goodbye to Andy, so I thought you might be well behind, because Andy left ages ago. I didn't want you sitting behind talking to yourself. Yeah, mine gets lowered every year as well, my insurance. No, Andy. Oh, no, sorry, yeah, I've had a dogfish. I've had a dagfish. On that banging cast I did, I had a dagfish on that bluey bait. Yeah, mate. No, it was on, no, sorry, the sand eel and black bait, wasn't it? I do like dags. Yeah, it was the sand eel and black. The triple sand eel with black lugs smashes the dogfish out. As always. Bloody sand eels and dogfish. Pain in the backside. Has it really? It's gone up, has it? No, mine's gone down every year, luckily. My van insurance. It didn't go down as much this time, though. That'll be a month, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'm going to make a squid and blacker, because I think that's a good shout. There's high tides coming. I'm going to get squid and black out there. If I've got any black lug left, there's a part of one there. That's the poop head. That's the poop chute, so you don't want to put the poop chute on, full of sand. No, I've got one in there. I've got a couple in there. One's enough though, strapped down the length. Which there's no more hidings, they do sometimes. You got one more left? Yeah, I'll put two on it, sod it, here we go. So we're going to put two black lugs strapped down a biggish sized squid. Chuck down on the dongle. It's a big squid, these are good ones. Nice sized squid for a cod, that is. I'm going to leave the head on and fold that backwards on itself. Pull the spine out. I'm going to leave the guts. I'm going to peel it and I'm going to strap the black lug to it. No, I'm going to pull the guts now actually. I'm going to strap them to the side of it. Needs to be the right length for my dongle, doesn't it? Can't believe Andy Cole brought us bait elastics. Absolutely banging. Thanks, buddy. Alright, now the black lug. I'm just going to put one on it in case we get a bite and I need another one. That's going to be too big, so I'm going to cut it down. Won't show up properly, but yeah, that's what it's going to be. Squid and black, man. See if we can get ourselves a codling or something like that. You never know. We do get a spring run. Well, let's bring it in, and I reckon we've got a dog on there anyway. I really do. a humble weed fish, guys. It's a humble weed fish. Not a bad one. Quite a good size. Not a bad weed fish at all, to be honest. 2-part weed fish as well, it's not even one, it's 2. It's a double head of weed. You don't have buses? I feel old as well. Is that home slice welcome in? Whoa, what happened there, man? The screen, what's going on? Sorry if I delete a comment here. That was all a bit trippy, wasn't it? I got water on my screen, man, that was weird. And a right old freak out, wasn't it? The seaweed fish. The old humble seaweed fish. It's a reliable source around here. There's quite a few of them to be had. At certain times of the year they become very easy to catch, I have to tell you. Incredibly easy. But if you just joined, this is the material I'm using for my dongle. Bear with me. Let me clear this elastic off the bloody thing. This is the material I'm using for the dongle. And it's got a stainless ring on the inlet. And I'm using it in a splashdown clip. And there's elastic just magnetised to the bloody thing. But that's my dongle. Right in your dongle rig. Let's get this on there and get it out there, send her out. Chop the size of the bait down to match the dongle. It's got cod all over it, that has. It's the most coddy bait I've ever put out, I think. Couple of half hitches so Craig don't tell me off. There we go. That's what she's going to present like on the dongle. Welcome in if you just joined. Was that Ben I saw coming, was it? There we go. Sorted, just send it. forgot to glow the lead up. Absolute conker, hadn't it? Never mind. I've had one dogfish, Mike. PTSD Steve, welcome in, buddy. Sorry if I didn't see you earlier, man. I didn't see people coming in earlier, I don't think, so I was busy. But no, we've had one dogfish, mate. But it's not a blank, is it? That's one way of looking at it. Yeah, come on, no rowing in the chat, please. Let's all play nicely, thanks. 11:30, nice one. I'll watch that on my break, Mike. I'll be in at about 12:30 to watch you, mate. "98 likes, come on, thank you. Awesome. I've not even really paid attention to that. I'm gonna eat something. What should we eat? What we got? Bit of fruit and nut chocolate, eh? Yeah, we'll go with that. Hello Ben, thanks mate, 100 likes again, smashed it again, come on guys, thanks very much. Hope you're good, Ben. I thought it was you that came in a minute ago, man. Yeah, I'll be there, stick fisherman, don't you worry mate. I'll be there, buddy. I'll always pop in, drop a like and say hello. I might not have long because I'm on break, but I'll be there for 20 minutes or so. Good Ben, good, I'm glad. When are you out next, buddy? Home slice, I'm fishing West Sussex on the south coast of England. So what I've done with that squid is I pulled the insides of it out, took the cartilage out, then I reversed the head back down the side of the squid, tied all that together, and then I put some black lug on the other side, and then when I put it on the dongle I chopped the end off so it's just the right length. Thanks, yeah, Julia is the best sister, thanks sis. Oh Lloyd, I hope I do catch something decent, mate. Thanks for joining. If we don't catch nothing decent, we don't, but it'd be lovely to get something decent, wouldn't it? I mean, tide's at 9 o'clock, so I'm not staying too late. It's a work night after all. So, but I can do it till about 10 o'clock probably if I fancy it. It's not a problem. It's starting to come down now though. You'll see that on the camera, won't you? Yeah, you can see that on the light. Here comes the rain again. Getting heavy now. Thanks for the tea, sis. Talking of tea, let's make one. Thank you so much, sis, for bringing the tea bags down there. You're a legend. Legend. I don't know where I've gone and put it now, but you're a legend. Where did I put the tea bags? No. They're in there. Where did I put them? No. I put them down somewhere, I can't see them. Oh shit. You've got to be in the box. Oh, they're there, you numpty. I found them. I found them. Too much sugar again. Took some out. Can't lose the tea bags, man. Got to remember to shine my lead up next time as well. I'm going to get the other light out and test what I debated doing. I debated strapping this other light to my rod, to my camera wrist, to light the beach a bit, and the rod. See, that would work, wouldn't it? That would actually work quite well. That would be quite good, really, to be honest. Let's do that. You wouldn't even need it that bright. It would actually help, wouldn't it? I'm not going to do it right now, but it's something to think about in the future. Something to think about, to light the swim up a little bit. I don't like too much light though. I know Will buries one behind his rods, so that's definitely a good way about it. Here comes the rain, I love it when it gets like this, here it comes. What, on the rod rest? Yeah. Yeah, that light's something that South Coast Dangler recommended to me. And I've got two now. Andy Cole bought one. And I tell you what, mate, they're worth every penny. They're only like 28 quid or something. And it was worth every penny. But Amazon have a code on it, so you get about 5 quid off. I paid about 23 quid, I think. And it's a bike light. And it tells you how many hours are on it. I'll show you, hang on, look. I'll show you. There you go, right, so let me turn my head torch on. So this, yeah, let me turn on the next one. So this is the torch, right? And when you turn it on, it tells you how many hours and minutes it's got left on each mode. So it goes for 45 hours on that mode. But on the mode I use it on, 8 hours 43 minutes. And you get about 6 hours of full beam and then it drops down. Honestly, it's really good, man. I've got two of them, so when I do really long sessions, I can always have a light. Steve Davis. Yeah, I love the rain when I'm fishing. I like it when I'm carp fishing better, when you're in a carp fishing bivvy and you got all your bed set up and that, and you lay back on the bed and listen to it. It's awesome. We'll do a carp fishing live soon, don't you worry. You'll happen. There's some big fish in the lake I fish as well. If I fish one of them, the lake I normally fish has them up to about 40 pounds. And if I went to the lake that I don't normally fish on the same complex, they're up to nearly 50 pounds in there. It has done 50 pound fish in the past. So, there's some big old girls in there. Some nice fish in there as well. It's all, Steve, mate, it's always a run when it's peeing with rain and you're carp fishing. You've taken all your gear off, your wet weather gear off, to sit there and chill for half hour, and boom, off goes the rod. Every time, mate. I don't know if that was a bite then. Sorry we're only fishing with one rod, but it's just too rough to bother trying to fish with two. I can't, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I feel like I'm going to fish better fishing with one than I would trying to struggle with two, so I'm going to stick to my one rod. Welcome in, Matt, welcome in. We've had one dogfish for our efforts so far. One measly dogfish, come on. That's alright, it's better than a blank. A measly doggy. Yeah, some of my best sessions have been in like horrendous wind. I've fished some seriously bad winds over the years, I have. 80 odd mile an hour was like, it's ridiculous. The tree felt like it was going to uplift, that my bivvy was, the roots were over. Like my bivvy was on top of the roots, and all night long my bed chair just got rocked around by the roots of the tree, man. It was pretty scary, I ain't gonna lie. But you had no choice in the swim because it was a hole in the bushes and you had to put your bivvy in the hole in the bush. So it's kind of, there was no choice. It was like, that was it. It was your bivvy and then the water's edge. It was literally like that. So, because it was a very underfished swim that no one ever bothered with, and I loved it because it was like that. It was like being in the jungle. And I used to climb the tree and sit up the tree, like 30 foot up, watching the lake. Brilliant, man. I do love my carp fishing. I will do some. I do love it. I bought my licence 2 or 3 days ago because I haven't had one for a couple of years, because I haven't done it, well, I haven't had one for a year because I haven't done any carp fishing for a whole year. Right, we'll get back on it, man. The channel needs a bit of carp fishing, I think. I even know a lake that will let me take the kayak up there and fish out the kayak for them. So that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? It's quite a mission. I've got to drive miles to it, but I do know a lake that said he'll let me use my kayak in there. Carp drifting for carp in a kayak or something like that. It's mental. South Coast Dangler, welcome in. How you doing, guys? Hope you're good. Did I see Willie come in? Willie, welcome in, curbside. How you doing, buddy? If you just joined, we've got a dongle rig out at the moment on a 4.0 circle hook with a squid and black lug because it's looking very codlingy out there, or bassy. So, and we did try fishing 2 rods, but it was a bit of a challenge, so I gave up with the second rod. We've had one of your finest hound shark, dogfish type things, lesser spotted, greater known dogfishy things, you know the ones. To make up a fancy name for it, make it sound better basically. But thanks everyone for the likes. I can't believe we've done over 100 likes. I didn't even ask for it today, I didn't even push for it. You guys have smashed it, come on. I hope you're well, Willie. Hope things are good, mate. That sea's really trying to come up behind me. I know it is, I can hear it. There's like a little low-level bay that comes around the beach, and I've got to be careful because it's trying to come round now. I can tell, I can hear it is. "47 people in the building, I can't believe it. My lives have definitely picked up for viewers, so thanks everyone for joining. There you go, that was a rattle. And the battery's at 100% still, so we've got it going on. No more running out on lives. Yeah, it's not bad, thanks Willie. I've had a good day at work today, so that's always a bonus. And I thought I'd come fishing. I saw the state of the weather and I thought that's perfect weather for fishing. Just got to keep on top of the old washing line because there's a lot of weed out there tonight. And it's the sort of weed that's attached to a rock, so it's been ripped off the ground, you know, it's freshly ripped up stuff. It's got the little rock still attached to it, so. Sweet corn kid, welcome in, brother. Yeah, I've had a doggy. I've had a doggy. And we might have another doggy having a go now. That's definitely got some interest, that rig. Oh, sorry guys, that rod, sorry. No further ado, I must drink some beverage. Thanks for joining, guys, most appreciated. Thanks for coming in, Stu. It's a tough evening, mate. We've got really bad weather, but that's what it's all about, isn't it? Paul Bennett, thanks for coming in, fella. At least you can't see the bivvy anymore in the picture so much. Now it's getting darker. It's a pain in the backside that is, but I couldn't set up any other way. It's just too windy. There we go. Is that a bite or is that a wave? That could be washing because that's a big wave then. Very difficult to say, isn't it, guys? You know the score if you're a fisherman or fisher lady, fisherwoman. It's very difficult in these conditions to determine whether that's a bite or if it's going to be a wave smashing you up. It's a tricky one because it seems in very time with a wave. So we'll just let it progress a minute, see what happens. It's a dongle with a 4-0 circle hook, so if a fish gets on that, the chance of getting off slim really. Unless it's a bass, because they do get off circle hooks. I hope everyone's well. It does, Stuart, it does, mate, you are right. We were just been talking about this when you fish storms in carp fishing, Stuart. That's the time I really like it, mate. I love it. You know when you got the wind in your face and it's coming in at like 70 mile an hour and stuff. Yeah, man. And you got your bivvy honkered up with just a little letterbox open, ready to smash the door down. Yeah, man. I miss that, to be honest. We'll do a bit of that. Yeah, I've done that a few times. I've done that a couple of times. I used to have a Fox Easy Dome. I borrowed it off my friend, and that thing used to be funny. If you got anything over 40, 50 mile an hour, it used to touch your face in the middle of the night where the wind was blowing it around, and it was so wispy, the old Easy Dome. It had such like bendy poles that the whole bivvy would just bend over and end up on your face in the middle of the night. It wasn't falling down, it was just the way it flexed. Like, unbelievable bivvy that was. It never fell over. It never failed though. It was a good bivvy. He's probably still got it, to be honest. The old Fox Breezy Dome, as we used to call it, because it certainly ain't bent it very well. Yeah, you know it. Do you remember the Easy Dome, Stuart? Had the vent in it, and it was just so breezy. That's why we nicknamed it the Breezy Dome. Oh, the lighting's better because of this. Look, here you go. Look, watch. The lighting's better because of the street right next to me, man. That's why the lighting's better here. Handy spot, innit? But yeah, thanks, man. That's why the light looks a lot better at this location. A lot better. Welcome back, Dano. We've had a pesky dogfish. A pesky dag. A pot bait fish, as you call it, but it's better than a blank. Much better. Yeah, it's not a bad spot. It's a really handy place if you're sort of if you're like disabled or less able. Let's say, what did you say? Less able? Yeah, less able. It's a really good spot for that. 100% is a good spot for that. All along it, there's further up from where I am here, there's parking bays, which aren't the most expensive in the world, and you can literally fish right sort of just out of your car, like 30 yards away. So I've parked, not where I'm fishing, you can't park right next to the beach here, but just up the road is a really good spot for the less able people to fish, trust me. I know, Dano, it destroyed my rig as well. That's the annoying thing about it. It absolutely mullered the rig. But that's alright, mate. To give people something to look at, doesn't it? I've had loads of seaweed though. I've done alright tonight in seaweed. I've got to have a good 50 pound of seaweed here. So we've done alright. I had a double head of seaweed at one point. One bit on the hook and one on the weight. It was a good one. Yeah, it bled all over me. I got the hook out, destroyed the rig getting it out, and then it bled all over me, Stu, yeah. Pain in the backside, mate. Actually, I was going to take one for my friend's dog, wasn't I? Should have taken it. Nah, they're not anyone's favourite generally, the dogfish, let's be honest. But it is like a fish still, and I am fishing, you know what I mean? So we've got a squid and black log wrap out there at the moment though. It was a very coddy looking bait if ever I've seen one. All we need now is that nodding bite. That'd be nice. It is a blank save, yeah. Peter Phillips, thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much for joining. And I'll see you next time, mate, next time I'm live. If not, I'll catch you on someone else's in the comments. Hope you sleep well, buddy. Waders are definitely the way to go when it's raining, I think, when it's like this. The waders and this guy cotton top are a lovely combo. They're nice and dry, nice and warm. It's just right. Be nice in the summer when you strip down a bit more. Perfect. Hound Dog Hunter, welcome in. Oh, thanks Hound Dog Hunter, most appreciated. I really appreciate that, buddy. I'm not sure, I might already be subscribed to you, I'm not sure. I'll check that out. I always go over at the end and check all that sort of stuff out, guys. I do try and subscribe back if I get like notifications and stuff. Not everyone always shows up though, but I do always try and subscribe back. What I have, is it gone up to 443, is it? Holy smokes, man. Wow, okay, nice one. Cheers guys, thanks for joining. Most appreciated. Thanks, Home Slice. Most appreciated. Sorry we didn't catch anything decent, but a dogfish is better than none, isn't it? So. And you'll know if we get anything decent if you don't rejoin, because it will be the header picture. So far at the moment we've got a decent weed fish to put up as a header, but if you get a decent fish you'll know about it. It's like 10 minutes to high tide, so catch you later. Nice one, Home Size. Cheers for joining. I actually really like evenings like this. There's a heavy sea mist rolling through, raining on and off, spot on really. I'm just glad I've got the battery situation sorted out a bit. Much better. Yeah, Willie, mate. I'm not really pushing too hard either, man. I'm just letting it progress, Willie. I don't want to push, mate. I'm just happy for it to just slowly mature in its own time, mate. A bit like ourselves, really, innit? The channel will just grow as it grows, man. I'll be out in the kayak soon. That'll always help, won't it? So once I start getting a bit more action involved, it'll be good fun, man. Wait until this weather turns, we'll get straight out on that kayak. I've got it all ready to go, so I have got to get the flag and the light on the back actually, but that's about it really. I am enjoying it, Willie, yeah. I'm trying to enjoy it the best I can, man. I've realised that if I'm not feeling up for fishing or going live when I'm fishing, don't do it, you know. Only do it when you're feeling it, you know. Because there's times where I've gone live and been a knobhead on it, and it's just like, because I wasn't feeling it, you know. And I should never have done it. So, one thing I've stopped doing now is sort of saying I'm going to do them. I'll just do them now. Instead of saying you're going to do a live a couple of days before, I just do them, because it doesn't put the pressure on you. Yeah, exactly that, curbside, exactly that, Willie. You just got to go when it's right. But I enjoy going live when I'm fishing, that's the thing. I struggle now to go fishing without going live because I really enjoy having the company now when I'm fishing, you know what I mean? It's a tricky one. I need to do more fishing when I'm not live, but I enjoy being live, you know? But it doesn't really bother me, I don't mind going live. Every time, I quite enjoy it. And I'm glad all the subscribers and viewers enjoy it, so even if you ain't catching fish, we're having a nice chat and stuff, aren't we? So it's not all about the fishing for me. I'm going to get another bait ready. I reckon we've got a dogfish on there, you know. I'm going to get another bait ready. Just have a look. I reckon I'm going to go a bit of mackerel. Mackerel and squid wrap. Big chunky one. Casters, I've had a dogfish. Epoxy dogfish. Exactly that, Ski. It's nice to have company, man, when you're fishing, you know? Like people in the live as company, it's nice. The way I'm looking at that dogfish though is it's better than no fish. Well, I'm going to slice the mackerel down the centre. I've cut like a chunk, a half section. I'm going to cut a slice but not for the skin. I'm going to fold it back on itself so it's a chunkier like this. Like this. And I'm going to then put a squid round it, or on one side of it, and we're going to get that ready for the dongle. I've started saving my squid heads because I know they'll be good on the kayak. I'll be with you in a second, guys. I'm just going to get this bait ready, alright? It's a big old bait, that's what I want. Chunky old bait out there. I want to test this dongle out to the max. It's a 210 gram lead and probably a 200 gram bait going out. Not quite, but big old bait. I don't know why they got a tool to put stuff on a dongle because it's very easy without it. Very easy. It's going to be that monstrous great big thing. Squid and mackie wrap. It's got dogfish all over it. It's the most dogfishy thing I've cast out all night, I think. Right, let's see if we've got a cod on then. No, I reckon we got a dog on that rig as it is. Let's see. It'd be nice because it'll be the first fish on a dongle for me. got another weed fish. But what's nice is the bait's come in with no weed in it. So the hook link came in clean, but the weight's got weed on it. So I can live with that. That's alright. That was picked up on the retrieve, most of that. Happy days. Right. And the bait's definitely been hampered by the dogfish by the looks of it, so remember to glow this lead up this time, eh? That shows I'm getting more used to the multipliers though, because I've forgotten the last couple of casts and I've been alright with it. So it shows I'm getting a bit better with the multipliers, obviously. I want to strap that other bit of black to this as well, black lug. And obviously this dongle's on a loop rig here, a loop knot, not a normal knot to the hook. Perfect length those. There's that black lug. So an added bit more. Squid, mackerel and black lug. Have some of that. You really don't need a tool to attach this. I don't know what that's all about. I really don't understand it, because that's easy. Cut the half hitches, hold it all in place, boom. So we've got something that looks like this, boom, just send it. On a dongle. What's all the fuss about, eh? Not caught a fish on it yet. It'll happen. Blow the lead up, don't forget. Wipe my hands as well. I forgot to wipe my hands the last couple of casts. There we go. We're charging that lead. There we go. Got that glowing up good, haven't we? That went out absolutely lovely, that did. Had no problems casting tonight. The last couple of sessions actually. Shouldn't say that, but Shane, welcome in, man. Welcome back, sorry. It's one dogfish is how it's going. So not the best, Shane, but we've had a fish. Still not had a fish on the Dongle rig, mind you, but we've had a fish. Can't believe we haven't had something else, to be honest. Got high tides about now. Yeah, exactly now. So you never know, mate. Give it another hour, innit? Give it to at least 10 o'clock, I think we will. Got to be done, innit? Give it another hour. We'll see what happens. Is that 125 likes? I'm not paying it much attention to that tonight, and oh my god. Come on. Thanks very much, guys. Yeah, Shane, I look forward to your live tomorrow, mate. I'm going to make some Dongle rigs whilst you're live. Various length dongles and various size dongles, as in the length of them all and that, so. But we're still here trying, man. Thanks, Skeet. Yeah, man. It's been a good evening again, Shane. It's been nice, mate. Andy Cole came down. He was down for an hour and a half or something, an hour, however long it was. Yeah, man. That's what it's all about, isn't it? It's been good. Come on, Shane, you can get a live together. Go down the beach and get your bivvy up. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, buddy. I could tell you, I know a beach you can go to in the direction of the wind, mate. And I don't even live there. You know of a place you can go to. It's easy to park there as well, Shane. I won't say the place. That gets you back to the wind. Nice little beach, just not in the daytime. Yeah, there's some nice sort of coves though that will put you back to the wind. Sort of a bit further away from where we normally go. A bit further for you anyway. Here comes the rain again, talking of bad weather. But I'm glad I've resurrected the power problem, because all it was is a new cable. Getting a high quality cable, and we've solved the phone charge problem. That's what you get for using free cables that come with things like the lights. So I'll get another one of these, because they're really good. Are you joking, Fox? Yeah, go on and eat it, go on. Seriously, mate. You might as well sit on my lap and eat that, hadn't you? Fox is like literally like 2 foot away from me at one point. He walked right next to a bivvy, did. Snuck round the back of my bivvy, he went over and picked the food up. He's now sitting over here. Oh, you won't see him. Paul Merritt's still in the building. Andy Cole's still in the building. Everyone's still in the building. 48 people still. I can't believe it. One dogfish and you've got 48 people still watching, so I appreciate you lot. But you never know, dear. That's the whole thing. You just never know when that rod's gonna just rip off. Especially now them baby sharks are coming about. Them little hounds. I'm not holding out for one of them though. They get quite easy in the summer. So. Go on, mate. There's plenty more baits to have down there. Go on, son. Here you go. Look, check this cheeky one out. Look. Cheeky one. Yeah, it's definitely coming down now, that old rain. Let's give you a bit of head torch, you'll see it better. Yeah, she's coming down now. Bass fisherman Paul, welcome in. Uber fisherman, welcome in. That fox is well cheeky. That's what happens when you throw your bait near your rod rest, isn't it? Don't poo there, mate. He's just had a poo right behind. I've got to watch out when I pack up. He's had a macca, like, just over there. What's had 1 view, Stu? I've watched some of your stuff, mate. So it must be me. Oh, did you do one yesterday? Didn't you? Was it released? What was it? An unwrapping and that again? Wasn't it the 10U challenge one? Wasn't it? Was that yesterday or the day before? Can't remember. I do lose track. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, there's always foxes near me. That's because the bait, sis. They love the bait, don't they? It's nothing untoward. It's always the case. Even when I was a child, there used to be so many about then. They're even leerier than they've ever been, though, now. They've become much more urbanised than they ever were. They used to be so much more timid. They'd never sit there like that. He's now just stood there next to my rod rest eating. Like, don't care. Do you want a squid? Do you want a squid, mate? There you go. Here's a bit of Macca's. Wait. Don't run off. A bit of Macca's, miss. I'm just giving him half a tail section of Macca's. Well, that was a bite. Dongle reel time. It come off. And do you know what? I'm not sure what it was. Come off in the breaker, man. And I'm not under convinced what that was. I'm not sure. It was heavy, but I'm not sure if that was a conger or a ray. That might well have been a ray I just lost. Bugger. There's nothing untoward with the bait. It's probably a conger then. I reckon had that in his mouth. Bugger, man. That was a good fish then. Let's get this freshed up and get it back out there. Where's that fox? He can eat this. That was mackerel and squid. Let's get that same combo out there again. That was a bloody good bite, that was. And it rolled in the shore dump, so I couldn't see where it was. That was either a conger or a ray, that was. One of the two. Good bite, very good bite. Come on, that's what we're after, guys. Let's get the other section, the head section of that chopped up now. With that macker's. Give it some proper scent. You do the same thing with that. Chop it in half, fold it back and wrap it in a squid. Exactly the same. Just no black lug. Never mind. Oh no, not the say hello stuff again, please, no. No. Hi, hello, hi. Please. Just someone unblock each other. Well, let's go. I didn't have a bait ready. I was slacking. Didn't expect to get a bite. I was almost debating that to be the last cast, but it ain't now, is it? Let's be honest. There's either a conger or something good. It was going left and right. It was mucking about out there, tugging back. It was strong, man. Let's get another bait out there. Exactly the same, just about the black lug on it. I'll be with you in a minute, guys. I do apologise. So I'll get his bait ready. It's got that in my mouth, man. Squid juice. Squid and mackerel juice in my mouth. In my mouth. Oh man, there's blood seeping everywhere. That's just what you want. That's nice. Get that wrapped onto the dongle and get it out of quick. Bite time. This is where I should have the other rod made up with another rig on it, but I just can't be bothered now. I'm quite happy just doing this. It was a really good bite though. So that's what we're after. That was no dogfish. It is nice fishing with one rod, 'cause you haven't got to worry about the other one whilst you're mucking around. let's send that. We've got it glowed up. Oh man, that's a shame, but never mind. It might come back. You never know. Right, I'm back. Come on, fish. That was a good bite. I don't know if you saw it much on the camera, but... Hello, Alan Castaways, welcome in, buddy. Lawrence, welcome in. Anyone I've missed, welcome in. Ollie goes fishing. Yeah, one dogfish so far, and we just lost something good. I don't know if it was a conger or a ray, but something was tugging hard, swimming about a bit, and come off in the shore dump. So I think it was a conger. I kind of didn't really get to see it properly though, and it felt good, put it that way, because it was tugging back at times, taking line. So yeah, they're brilliant, man. You won't regret. They're really good at them. You wait till you get out and give them a go, man. No, that's all right, Shane. Most appreciated, man. You've been busy, fella. I'm gonna have a Snickers. Hopefully we get another bite, because that was a good bite. Proper slacked me off as well. Come on. So that's the first lost fish on the Dongle rig. The first bite, so far it's 100% loss rate. My first bite on the Dongle rig and we lost it. But it was in big shore dump, so it's not surprising. Nah, man, it's horrible. Look, you can't. It's not raining at the moment, but it's a big sea and there's rain on and off, man. It's nasty. It's deceiving, Ollie, very deceiving. Because I've got the Bigaloo set up nicely, it's not like flapping around on that basically. To be fair though, the wind has dropped a touch. It's the eye before the storm, isn't it? Because they say it's going to get windy shortly. So it's probably that slack before the storm. Your old Dev, how's it going, buddy? We just lost something, man. We've had one dogfish and just lost something quite substantial, mate. Probably a conger eel. Or it could have been a ray. It certainly wasn't small. Put it that way. On a mackerel and squid wrap. Big one though. On a dongle. Right, your dongle. Sorry guys, I'm just keeping an eye on that rod because I've got a feeling it's about to go off. I want that fish to come back. You love a gin, do you, Alan? I used to love a bit of gin, mate. Yeah, you know it, Alan. I can't wait, mate. I can't wait to come down and bring all my rods down and all my different reels. And we can just blow them all to pieces. I did a pendulum cast earlier, Alan, actually. It went out okay, mate. It actually went out right. I didn't think about it. I just did it and it went out right. Steve Clark's welcome in. If you just joined, we've just lost a good fish in the breakers. So there's fish out there. There we go, there's a bite. That look like the same sort of bite as well. Here we go, and again. It's gonna go, guys. Keep your eye on that rod. I knew something was messing with it a minute ago. Here it goes, here it goes. Go on, I just want you to take that bait properly this time. Come on. That looks a bit more like a doggy now. Definitely something messing with that now. Probably a strap conger spinning it up. It'd be good to finish the session with a nice fish, wouldn't it? And the problem is I've got to have the drags quite tight because of the tide and the weed. So I've got to have the drags quite tight. You can still pull line out, but a bit different 12 foot up with the rod is. Here's the fox again. Here you go, have a mackerel head mush. Here you go. You got a little tighten up. Whoa. Oh, bit of cabbage, is that what it is? There definitely was a bite there though. Bit of a flag now. Fantastic. I can't believe there's 67 people in the building. Come on. Thanks guys. Fishing with Jamie. Welcome in. Jane's been smashing it. Always does though. Yeah, it's going to be good, Alan. I can't wait to meet up, man. Jay's going to come along as well, so it'll be good, man. We're going to meet up. Can't believe we lost something decent. I reckon it was a conger. Yeah, it is hard over winter, mate. You do well considering the conditions, though, do you know what I mean? You don't normally blank, mate. You normally catch something. Oh, from Brighton, I'm only it's anywhere between 35 and 50 minutes, depending on traffic, Alan. If I went like 5 in the morning, it'd be like 35 minutes. If I went at like 1 in the afternoon, it'd be 50 minutes to an hour probably. So it's not far, mate. It's like not far at all, mate. Yeah, I've got, I'm on a dongle. I'm on a dongle, Deb, so you're not going to have a panel, are you? But it was probably a conger just hanging on to the bait, to be honest with you. It felt pretty good though. It was pulling line at times. And it was fighting well. It was going left and right and stuff. It was moving about. There you go, there's a bite. There you go. of them bites where you've got to be patient, I think. See if that was a dogfish down there. There's definitely one downside to waders. Watering the horse is a much bigger issue. It's a nightmare. I think I've got to do it in a minute, that's the annoying thing. Holy smokes, I didn't even notice. We actually have, Jamie, well spotted. Thanks so much, guys. You've got 68 people in the house. Thanks for joining, everyone. Obviously, Shane, your shares like smashed the figures up a bit. Thanks for coming in, guys. If you've come over because Shane sent you over from his share, thank you very much, Shane. Anthony Hart, welcome in. We're going to have a chocolate square, whatever they're called. Oh man, chucking stuff everywhere. You've got to think about watering the horse though, because it's getting quite close. As you get older, it's not so easy to contain. Oh man, we definitely were getting a bite then, but it's gone away. Yeah, that's a nice little munch. Oh, 100%, 100%, definitely. Yeah, if I take all my waders down and all that malarkey like you got to, 100% the rod will go. 100%. It's got to happen though, so I'll mute you in a minute. But it's quite easy now, it's dark, so it's not an issue. Yeah, it's not going to be an easy challenge. What I say. I'll get prepped ready. Waders definitely make this a challenge. It's not like having the suit on, because the suit makes it quite easy, to be honest. Oh, I've got to take the jacket off. I knew it. I knew I'd have to take the jacket off, man. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to mute you for 2 seconds, yeah? And we're back. Struth, mate. twisted, but never mind. That was my foot, by the way, not a bite. Oh, that's better, guys. Oh, should have done that about 20 minutes ago. Oh, that's more comfortable now, man. I was getting uncomfortable, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting very uncomfortable. I can breathe again now. The joys of getting older. Yeah, that bite didn't ever develop, it kind of fizzled out. Can't believe how many people and how many likes have been through tonight. I mean, I really appreciate that, guys. Seriously. Happy days though, we've had a nice session again. One dogfish in 5 hours and lost something good, something half sensible that was. Something that actually pulled a bit of string, you know. I'm actually going to pack the other rod up quickly. I was watching that then, that was a shore dump that done that one. So that was shore dump that gave that indication then. I'm looking forward to when we can be sat down the beach in shorts all night. I can't wait, I can't wait for that. I'm looking forward to that. Bring on the hot weather. I don't normally like hot weather, but in the night time fishing it's lovely. Getting all the leads together and that. Try not to put them back in the lead pouch so I've washed them though. Funny like that. I haven't got that rod away yet, I'm just putting the reel away and I got distracted. Typical ADHD, eh? Can't do one thing at a time, 10 things at once. days. What's the time now? It's got to be 10 o'clock nearly, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we might call this last cast and, you know, see what happens. We've had a nibble on it. Probably got a dogfish sat on it, so I should really check it, but I don't really know if I want to re-chuck now, so kind of getting quite tired. So, it's very tiring sitting on a live for 5 hours, I'm not going to lie. But, yeah, it's been an awesome evening. Big shout out to Andy Cole for the donation tonight. Bait elastic. Such a shame we didn't land that fish early because it looks a good fish. But next time, that's what it's all about, isn't it? We'll try again, we'll get another one, another day. And we'll catch ourselves a monster. If we don't get one now before we pack up. Yeah, because that ain't getting removed very much, is it? And time out. Hours. See you, buddy. Adios. Catch you later. Yeah, behaviour like that certainly isn't welcome in my life, so if you think you can come in here and do that, my moderators don't even get the chance to do it. Because I'll just do it myself, so crack on. Bring it on. So there you go, mods. I do keep an eye on the chat myself. That one had to go. I don't say stuff like that on my channel, I can tell you. Oh, they said the C word and they were just disrespectful, so they can go. See you later, alligator. You know what I mean? I know the mods are there to do a job, but if I see someone first, they're out of there. Trust me. Oh yeah, proper rain. Yes. Some proper rain to pack up in. Yeah, I don't mind sweeping the floor a bit if I have to. Just get the AK out and shot them straight out of there. I think that's the first bit of trolling I've had in a long time, and it won't happen for long because I won't part of it. I'll block that one later when I get home. There'll be blockarooed. By all the balls, Steve Davis. Yeah, there's enough of us, isn't there? There's enough pools in the building. There's enough of us. You only got to say hi, Paul, and everyone's like, which one? It is funny. It is funny. Come on, just rip off before we pack up, or just run decent Congo or something. It's got weed on it now, hasn't it? %. What is it with you and the what is it with you and pools? You can't see any pools. Struth, mate. I mean, you guys do understand that to see if anything's going on regarding being blocked, you've got to go into your Google accounts or your Apple accounts. It's not on YouTube. It is on YouTube, but you've got to go to YouTube Chrome or whatever, and you've got to go to your Google accounts and have a look in there, man. And I bet you it's in there. Daniel Elliott, yeah, we've had one dogfish in 5 hours and lost a good fish. I'm still not sure what the fish was, but it was swimming around a bit and it was pulling a bit of line at times and gives him good shakes, so probably a conger, but it was a bit different, so it might have been a ray, I don't know. We lost something, man. We lost something. It was giving a good account for itself, whatever it was. Was that a knockdown then? Or was it just me flashing like to look round? The old rod flash. They've definitely been blocking each other. Shane, 100%, man. There's definitely some blockage gone on somewhere. There we go, that's a bite. It's got to be. I knew there was a doggy on there. Well, that concludes it, doesn't it? soft. I have to check that then. If it's a husky, definitely dog. Mate, don't puke up whatever else you've been eating, buddy. Please. I don't do that. There's absolutely no need for that. The hook's only there, mate. It's really easy. Don't puke up your last meal, buddy. Seriously. Don't do it, man. Please. Don't be scared. Mate, don't bite the pocket. Why do they do that? Why do they always puke up everywhere? What is it? And make fun. There we go. One dogfish. That's the dogfish. I'm going to put it back. Well, that concludes that then, guys. I hope everyone's had a good evening. Lovely doggy, Andy. Piss taker. Yeah. Yeah, it was a joke. 150 likes. Come on. 150 likes. Thanks everyone for joining. Oh, my phone, no, don't start, no, my phone's wet, guys, bear with me, it's trying to delete people and stuff. Bear with me. Don't zoom in, man, it's disgusting. There we go. Right, guys. Thanks Andy Cole for the donation of the elastic, mate, you're fantastic. I'm a poet, I didn't know it. Thanks everyone for coming in. Skeet, thanks man, I didn't realise I gained some subs as well, quite a few. We've got some likes tonight. So 150 likes, guys. We've kicked out a troll. Don't come back, geese. Please. I'll do it again. And this has been Kayak Dangler. Until next time, catch you on the beach. See you later, guys. Adios.